I need you to sit down and write that out for Lena in case you're not here. Along with the stuff from the other night.
Along with what?
The stuff from the last time when we figured out how he speaks.
She was present during that whole thing. I think.
No, she wasn't.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
The fuck? Oh, hey, Poppy.
Shouldn't do that, it hurts.
What? Yeah. I usually don't fucking sneak up on somebody who's got a knife in their hand either.
Listen, if you don't have at least one or two sharp things or dangerous things on you, then you're not doing it right. Cut other people, not yourself. Looking especially edgy today.
Hi, Poppy.
And you're cute as always.
But that's basically everything.
Sounds good, man.
No.
Poppy, we did try to stop by to see y'all. Kiva and I found a weird thing before the storm happened. On the frozen lake, above it was a blue and black portal with tentacles coming out of it, but when we went back after the storm, it wasn't there anymore.
Wow.
The same lake that we had the blast fire and the corruption thing testing.
Now what now, huh?
Yeah, you remember that day that we went with Corvix and we blessed a fire and he tried to see if like that would help dispose of the corruption?
Nope, because I wasn't there.
Oh, sorry, I can't remember what was there.
It's okay.
But that's where it was. Yeah.
Alright. So... Did you cast a no on it?
Do what?
Cast no on it.
No. I don't think we did.
Instead of casting no.
No, we went looking for people to get people gathered up here so we could take everybody, and then by the time we went back, it was just like, no, I'm not here anymore, thank you.
Ah, yeah. It's like the one time we heard Bullsag say something about an artifact, but then when I brought everybody else back around, he said absolutely nothing of value. Like
yeah,
that?
Earlier that night, you know, they took the queen there to try to help her, yeah, that.
Oh, doesn't she just go missing every other day and then come back?
I don't know.
Hello.
I don't know, apparently, Hatiak was missing too, and I was like, well, that's news to us.
I mean, I haven't
Hatiak.
seen him in forever, so it kind of makes sense.
He's waking up sporadically because he has a lot of nightmares to deal with currently.
Yeah.
But he's definitely not missing.
You sure?
Yeah,
He was here
talked to him
last
yesterday.
night.
Gotcha. Then he's not missing, unless he's periodically missing.
He's just sleepy boy.
Yeah.
What if he goes missing and you don't know he's missing? When he comes back?
Then he's not missing. He's just away.
I'm pretty sure there would be telltale signs if somebody actually managed to take him.
Oh, I didn't say that. You can go missing under your own volition.
Not wrong.
Eva's dress is having a goddamn seizure.
A bit windy.
I don't know if windy is the word or if it's just decided it's going to be a little repeatable firework.
Who knows?
So other than vaguely present and then missing portals, what else?
Those three over there want to talk to the bird guy. Got a bit more information out of him about the Empress and such.
We didn't go talk to the bird guy.
Yeah, originally it was supposed to be an expedition to the Witch Queen's chambers.
Okay, amendment. They ran into him and spoke with him that's because they ran into him. But they
Yeah.
did not intentionally go seeking him out.
Hmm.
That's the thing, we kind of... It's convoluted. It's fine.
They had intentions of talking to him after the Witch Queen.
And did you
'Cause that's what you
learn
said when you
anything
left
from
here.
him?
It feels like a distinction without a difference.
Oh, hey, Poppy.
Ayo.
Did I tell you I got to shitstorm the Queen?
No, you didn't. Why are you so quiet?
Because I'm doing stuff.
Not like sleepy toddler mode, right?
No, I'm just doing stuff.
Doing stuff. I got my face in Kaya's thigh, so you can't hear me very well. All I heard was French fries.
I heard pancakes.
And that's how he ended up eating the queen.
Wow.
Now I want chips. I'm gonna go look for food.
Okay.
No, but she got all weird and I got to beat the shit out of her. It was great.
What do you mean?
He's sweet.
You too.
Bye.
Also, Kaya bees.
Bees? Just imagine her like flailing,
I
trying to
just
send
had
them
a lot
away.
of bees around her head today.
Oh,
So-
Bees are very aggressive.
Shiva, can you make some weapon fittings when you get a minute, please?
So, ew, would she get fucking possessed and then you beat her up? Or what happened? How did the story goes that ended in you beating the queen?
Yeah, they, like, came over to get our help, because, like, there was a whole bunch of them possessed, so we ended up on, like, some, like, pilgrimage to the grove to get it unpossessed, and then she tried to run away, and I was like, oh, hi.
The Grove?
Yeah.
They took her to the grove to seek Jaboshog's help because of Octu. I still don't fully understand the whole thing.
Were they possessed by the madness or like by something else?
So she's, like, super possessed by the
Oh.
tentacle monster thing.
Yeah, no, she's a fucking hollow creature. I don't know if I ever fucking told you this, but like, there's not much but fragments left of her. She's not
Yep.
a
that's
whole
what we were told
person
too.
at all.
Yeah, and then we got to beat the shit out of a bunch of them.
Okay. Weird. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you got some good hits in, didn't you? Who did you beat the fuck out of?
I think I had the Lord Commander.
More
I'm-
like a Lord got the shit kicked out of him.
I mean, they're all very clearly marked. Like, very clearly. And from my understanding, based on what they've been fucking doing, they think they can gain some power from it and maybe now regret it. I don't fucking know. But I don't know why everybody's, like, very tolerant of them being possessed by an act of good.
I mean, you could pay me to assassinate her.
I don't know, man.
What do you... Make me an offer.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want blood on my hands. I just...
Make me an offer.
No, because then I'm responsible. You don't want to be responsible, you want to put it on me.
No, I just want to make some money.
My toesies.
I hate
Yeah, I would
toes.
recommend standing in fire.
Fire wards only work for so long.
Yeah, even this fire too hot compared to desert sand.
I'm actually super excited to stab the shit out of someone with this knife edge.
What? Knife?
Kniffy?
Okay, I have a very small grasp on common. Use basic, simple words, please.
Knife.
Oh, okay. Hi, Kiva.
Hi, Bobby. How are you?
I'm really good, how are you?
I'm okay.
Cool.
Huh? What are we talking about? I zone out.
How you're the god of dead.
Oh yeah.
And scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Hey, have you made any gold?
Shut up.
Shouldn't the god of death be working at Fizzlefuse?
Bobby?
Yes.
No.
Why?
Because.
It's just like your ear.
No.
Could go for
There's only
your
one person allowed to do that, and you're not it.
Who's allowed to lick your ear? I thought you all were ear lickers.
Wouldn't you like
Oh
to?
yeah, I forgot.
Yes, that's why I
fucking
asked.
forgot about that part.
I want to know, that's why I asked. Tell me.
Fine.
Ugh.
Then I'm
Look, your face was very close to my face there for a minute. And we could have touched tongues, and I wasn't ready for that.
sorry, but there's only one tongue I'm touching. That's hers.
I think he gave away your secret, Kiva.
Oh yeah, I finally asked her last night to date me. So
Is that the
Yeah.
appropriate step? Because I was just like, got S to move in before that part happened.
And
Depends
who
on
are you
person.
dating?
King?
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Was it once we got past the whole, like, really awkward part about I look like his dead wife and all that, and, like, destiny and fate, kind of, once we got through that, it sorted itself out a bit.
Oh, so he stopped being grumpy for a moment.
No, he's still very grumpy. But he,
I said for a moment.
no, I think he was very grumpy the entire conversation, because he just, like, I think he just didn't know what to do, because he was trying to be nice, and I was like, no, stop it. King and nice are not intrinsically the same thing, but, you know.
So we just go and shoulder punch him and go,
No, it wasn't punching. I definitely have taken quite a few shots at him, though. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Did you know that Kaya got an offhand gun?
She got an offhand gun. Is it the pistol sword?
Yes, it's a pistol.
The Imperial Gunblade? Oh, this is an offhand, never mind.
Empress Flintlock.
Ah!
Ow! That's so loud.
Hello, hi, my name is Poppy. Boom, I make noise.
I'll have to get some fabric for my ears then.
Jawbones make surprisingly good ear protection.
Huh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because you hook them so they just go right under it, and it well, maybe that's the sound dampening spell on mine. They're very fashionable. I hear somebody moving.
So do I.
Did I just fucking... Hang on, what the fuck was that? I think I just saw a fucking flying book. What the fuck was that?
What?
Perhaps we are imagining things.
I must be really tired.
Yeah. Have you considered licking a giant today? I think it's good for your
No.
health.
That sounds like it'd be bad for health.
Not this. There's lots of options. Ah, you know what?
The only option is Kaya.
I need to poke car kicks about doing a people auction.
What?
Okay, I was joking with him on the day the auction went off that he should do a people auction. And then I told him he needs to buy a bunch of fucking pigs so that we can have a pig relay. Because I can't host that in the cave. I absolutely would, though.
Go bed, Gorm.
Oh, hang on. Let me help. I'm very good at resuscitation.
No, I'm fine.
No, you know. Hello, hi. I am
If
Puppy.
I
Boom. I am a medical professional.
swear.
If you start to see the light, look for the explosions.
Puppy, if you touch me, if you will touch me right now, I will drive my sword through your neck.
Wow.
Jesus, extreme, extreme. Down killer.
That's not a threat. That's a promise.
That is the most cliche, edgy bullshit thing ever, and you're not allowed to be edgy.
I am tired.
I don't think anyone's ever heard my
Bad.
edgy voice before. I've never actually been that angry.
I am waiting for Linya to get awake so I can tell her the shit.
Dude, put it in a book and we can give it to her, because it may be a while before she wakes up.
Oh,
I
I'm
am-
glad.
I am too tired to write. I have been doing stuff in my mind today.
I don't know
the
who
whole
you
day,
play, but,
and
you know, if you
I
show
am
up.
knackered. I have exactly 0.1 brain cell left in my head.
Because they all got repossessed.
Sounds painful.
No, because all of them are fucking scattered around the planes of existence.
I can hear that from over here, Puppy.
Do
Listen,
you really
fell
want to
asleep.
try me?
no, I'm not going to touch you, but if you move at all, you would definitely experience
see
my
me?
medical attention.
Is that the third?
Ladder. She'll wake you up real
Oh.
good.
This is why I just never tell anybody when I'm hurt, and I never have to get medical attention.
And then you die. Type 3 diabetes.
Yeah, you want to spoil the pops?
Oh no, what happened?
I'm already dead.
Type 3 diabetes? Is that
Is that the...
Hello,
Fucking-
everybody.
how do
Yeah,
you?
you
Um,
kidnapped the queen.
What the...
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Why are
You've
you...
made choices.
Don't worry, no one panic.
It's yeah, no, it's an actual
But,
kidnapping.
like,
Otherwise, we'd be dying. I am where I owe you 50 gold. I heard. Anyway, yeah, showing her at the bathhouse.
you, you
Okay.
What?
Do you see him also kind of like...
What?
It's just another
Is
day.
everyone just coupling up now?
I could probably can,
Like,
can
just
we...
because he's carrying something, don't assume that they're a couple.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll go.
I
I'll
think-
go help him.
I think the kidnapping's been noticed.
Oh, fuck me.
Listen, if you were nicer, you'd get head pets too. But you're the grumpiest giant. I'd almost take you for a dwarf the way you act.
He's not that big, he's not a giant.
Oh, well, he definitely was as small as I was the other day, and that was fucking weird.
That was a while ago.
I don't know. Everything seems like yesterday. You know, you live in such a cold, dry climate. I would assume you were used to static electricity. Come on. Do you want me to try and roll you into the bathtub?
I'm holding myself back so much.
Do you need a hug?
No, I need you to leave me alone.
Why? You're my friend.
I never claimed that.
No, you're my friend. You don't maybe necessarily claim me as your friend, but I claim you as mine.
It sounds like a you issue, not a me issue.
I know, you'll just have to suffer my affections, Grom. Oh dear.
Right.
Oh.
It's going to be.
Hi-ya!
So it's going to be 2v2s instead of 1v1s like usual.
Wait, what?
It's going to be like pairs.
Mhm.
Nobody loves me.
I'm going to be standing next to you because you are currently the only champion of Veldrune.
Oh,
So
you're mine?
essentially, yeah, I'll be your partner, but you're going to be the final fight, essentially.
I feel really
Don't
bad.
mess
for-
up.
I feel horrible for whoever actually does fight against us, but you know, that's besides the point.
Wait,
Yes, bathhouse.
do they have to actually fight you to get that, like, other titles? Or no?
No.
I don't think so.
Whoever makes it to the final, like, basically, Iamor and myself are going to be the final fight.
Gotcha,
like,
gotcha.
of whoever wins the tournament, they get to fight us.
Me and Corvex. I claim Corvex.
I mop the floor with Corvettes. Okay.
You
come on.
might, but I'm pretty sure that I fucking won all except my last fucking fight in the last round. And if I have
See-
a fucking melee guy on my team with fire aura immunity,
Because mages are ouch.
mages are not out. To be fair, I
don't
usually
struggle with mages that much. I
Yeah.
just kind of walk
I think
over
it
and beat
Well, you have to
depends on the
remember,
size of the arena.
Have you seen it? Well, it's not gonna change from.
No,
what
I
it is
know,
now.
but like when we spar in our little like sparring pit, it's way too small for a mage to do fuck all in. So it's always a straight loss. But
Got
we
it.
do a way better in yours because it's much bigger and we have the ability to move around and blink and all of that.
So this is gonna be interesting having Queen Isabella fighting in the thing tomorrow.
Yes, I'm excited to fight tomorrow.
Do you have somebody in mind to be your partner? Because it is going to be 2-on-2.
I don't know, actually.
Well, is there, and I'm pretty sure would be more than happy. Or you can force Greed to do it.
Greed is actually on an endeavor requested directly from me. So he will be gone for the next 4 days, unfortunately. Or
Well,
Carlos
that's-
can be my
Carlos would be a good option.
indeed.
Okay. Carlos is a terrible fighter.
He's mid at best.
It's at best. It's what
Can't
you
get
just
better
said.
without practice.
Exactly.
Yeah, bye.
But anyway, I think it should
Just so
probably.
we can like get 2 champions, so we can actually get that thing done.
That's the purpose.
What happens if we win? Oh wait, never mind that.
You don't get
Well,
to
no,
win.
Whoever wins, yeah, they get to fight us as like the final thing. Once they win the tournament, that's whoever's fighting us.
Alright. Enter twice under a pseudonym.
No.
Now that you mention it, no.
Then, like, if I have to fight myself in the finals, it can just be a really dramatic battle between myself.
I would say you just fly straight up and then come down.
Emotionally traumatize himself with insults.
Mm-hmm. But I really think I should take her back before the entirety of Etherea's army shows up in Valorant.
I mean,
Because I'm
but
pretty
what you
sure.
did-
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure 2 of the Bone Guards like saw us, unless those had blindfolds and I just didn't see it.
Are you snogging on her?
Yes, I snuck out of my kingdom.
No, I said
without guard.
snogging
No.
on her.
No, why would I?
What does that mean?
What
What
did
the
I
hell?
hear about assuming people were together just because somebody was carrying somebody?
I don't assume. I just assume all giants are in a polycule, and then Hatioki kidnapped somebody, so I assumed it was a romantic thing.
Well, no, my significant other is literally sleeping.
Who is your significant other? Because I went from thinking it was Linnea, and then I thought she was your sister.
She's not really related. She knows my dad, but yeah.
It doesn't
But
answer
no,
my question.
Lilium is my
I gotcha.
significant other.
Okay.
he's dead.
She's dead. Oh my god. You no.
Get over here.
No.
She's not dead. She's just sleeping it off because she had a severe case of corruption. So,
I don't think sleeping it off works, if I'm honest.
That's
well,
not
there's
that
nothing magical around her, so as far as I know, it hasn't been feeding on anything.
But you're glowing purple.
Yeah, you
I
reek of
don't
it.
sleep in the house. Not right now, at least.
Everybody presumes way too fucking much.
Wait, actually, what you got markings all over you? I don't remember those.
They've been there. They used to be black, and now they're glowing blue.
Why?
Ask the creators. I don't know.
What creators? I will fucking no, what? No, give me a name. I will fucking ask them. I am not afraid to go yell at a god until I get an answer. It doesn't always go well, but
Look, if I had a name, I would be asking them myself, okay? I unga bunga. I hit things. I don't ask questions.
okay. But who did you unga bunga in front of that you ended up all glowy blue and
Of course you would want to know who I
Freaky.
unga bunga.
I do want to know who you unga bunga. That's why I asked.
You really have to know.
Well, he's all up
Actually,
in that
no.
cloaca.
I'm bound to not speak of that, actually. I just remembered. So, can't really say even if I wanted to. Otherwise, I would go missing.
Can you not say, but perhaps perform an interpretive dance for us that might tell us?
Oh, yeah.
you eating cloaca mistaken for
Does this fucking work?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he immediately roasted to death.
Wow.
Ah, yes, I know he did it now. It was the bunnies.
Yes.
The bunnies are the worst.
Man, he's
Is
actually
this
got
any
the.
better?
Yes, that's actually much clearer now. It was the squid.
In the library with
Uh,
the pool cue.
There was definitely strangling involved.
Yeah, I don't know about that part.
Definitely some inking.
The oil, it went everywhere.
Oh, something going off like a sprinkler. I mean, that's
But anyway, no, I can't say it.
Suspicious. Did you lick something?
Ooh.
I've licked a lot of things.
Uh-oh.
Get your brain out of the gutter!
Go to bed.
I think Grom is
Go
back,
dying.
Garm.
If you're tired, go to bed, Gorm.
Gorm is dying. He needs medical attention.
Where is his house?
It's like right over there on the other,
It's
like
the
straight across where
the
the
one next to the
is.
mammoth.
Missed
Yeah,
it.
I should probably get back in this one pump to get you back as a recovery.
What crawled up his ass today? He's very grumpy. He's not usually that grumpy.
He what?
He's
wait,
been awake a
Garm?
long time today.
Yeah, he's gonna
It's
stop her.
very late for him.
He
wants
said he
to stay
doesn't
awake.
consider my
I'll
friend.
just carry. I'll commit to the bit. Fuck it. Alright, scooping this one again. Taking her back, committing to the bit, and see if I actually come back alive. So,
Well,
It'd be nice if you.
see. Oh, I'm gonna come right back. It's just I do have to take her back. So,
No, I meant it'd be nice if you came back alive.
I'm sure he returns in one piece. Don't worry.
and this is why people go missing because they go off on snogging dates.
you two fucking went in there, and
No,
all
I
we
keep-
heard
I keep
was
asking about it.
Snuckering.
and she's like,
Snookering.
fucking.
shut up for a second. If you don't stop with the snogging comments, I'm gonna start snogging on you. Okay?
Oh, welcome. Wow.
Anyway.
Careful, she was trying to lick Pete earlier.
Listen, I was
Okay.
trying to lick the
You know, she wants.
giants.
She might turn fucking blue and purple too.
How long till I leave?
See,
the
I
dead
knew it!
bodies
I
to
knew it! You
rescue?
licked somebody!
Tomorrow, fighting arena war. Let's go. Okay, I will be right back. I need to take her before I die.
He's definitely licking something he's not supposed to be.
Bye.
I'm gonna lick you if you don't stop.
I think she may be wanting that.
Are you trying to get hacky cock?
Hackett cock? No.
I said
I-
you trying to get hattie cock.
Listen, I'm good with all the
Oh,
grump
no.
that I need.
That just killed me.
Yeti cook. So nothing happened to Gorm that he turned into a very big grump and decided that he didn't consider me a friend anymore.
No, he's just a big lump.
Just a sleepy boy.
Big one.
I'm gonna
So
make him.
sweetie.
I'm gonna make him a maggot cake.
Ooh.
Right. Okay, so I make mine with
Right?
maggots, strawberry, and jello because then when the maggots are still alive, when it's still fresh, it wiggles.
Yee.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I know your name.
Chira.
Hello, Chera. I am Poppy.
Hi, Poppy.
Yeah, it makes sense why Sven says my name Poopy. Good lord.
How did he earn that I got? How did he know I was complaining about my 50 gold?
Where'd you get 50 gold from?
He hears everything. And he was with the queen with and heard you bitching about it.
Okay.
So probably told him.
Are you staring at the ground like that?
I'm not.
Yeah, you're straight up, got your chin chest up, pressed up against your chest, and you're staring straight down.
I'm gonna go find out where the hell my brother went.
Tucking Gorm.
No, that was Amor.
Helping.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello.
I've been pooped.
I kind of
Yes,
want to have
you have.
why hello there.
Well, hello
Oh.
there.
I'm getting a haircut.
Okay.
I don't think you ever really explained what he learned from the weird duck guy.
Oh, the bird?
Yeah,
Fuck. Oh, it's so hard to understand what he's saying.
hits my head.
So black gardens can apparently kill the wiggle worms. The Empress is in that little like thorn encampment thing we saw. She wakes up every night, but Faradar can only talk to her during the day. Don't know what the fuck that means. Wasn't explained.
Okay.
We got a page about crystals. Hold on, let me see what it reads again.
Oh, we did get crystal samples from the volcano yesterday. We need to do something with them.
Oh, I was gonna run in here and kick somebody, but I didn't see anyone.
Moved too fast for your own good.
Speaking of, I thought I saw Amor right there, but guess not.
You went to go get a
He went to
haircut.
go cut his hair.
Oh, I
Crystals
wasn't listening.
hold within them the secrets of balance and harmony. By aligning with their energy, we can restore equilibrium to our own lives and the world around us.
Man, that sounds like some new age mumbo jumbo.
I don't know.
Accurate.
Makes sense. Crystals are central location for power in each area. Ley lines.
Oh, one of the things I noticed about the crystal in the volcano, they don't absorb magic, but they have magic cling to them, and now I'm like really curious if those crystals do that. But I don't know if I want to fucking experiment with that, because that seems like a way to get fucking eyes on me, and I don't want them.
According
No.
to Birdman, crystal in Caldenry is absorbing all magic around it, forcing out
I'm
people.
going away from it. I don't want it to be the same as that.
Uh,
As far as I know, Calden Ree's in darkness right now. And
Is
the
it?
Empress is missing.
Yes, it's a mess. They had to fully evacuate the city.
Ah, shit, I
They
haven't
all
been down
been
there and-
evacuated to just outside Witch Queen's palace area.
Ah, I should probably
The
go down there and
ruins
look.
there.
I haven't been down there in a bit. No, but I was...
Probably.
So, okay, the queen, way back before, you know, the whole very bad relations and all of that, and the threats of murder and all of that, told me that the crystals are sort of magically inert, like they can't interface with them at all, which I don't know if I believe, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know too much about him. Canute's the one that kind of cherished that thing like a damn treasure, so. I don't know.
Hmm.
And as far as we know, he's dead. Has it been confirmed 100%? Not necessarily, because I have not found a body and neither has anybody else. So,
Not a body, but a confession.
Well, look, at this point, I'd be happy to just find bones. It's been so long that it's just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person who told us what happened fled.
Yeah, depends who it is.
Fuck it, Valith?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. State have told me that they murdered him.
Yeah. But still, keep that to yourself unless everybody knows and whatever, but I still need to find the body. Bone, leftovers, whatever.
Do you have
Just to
anything that belonged to him?
The chair in the meeting room, that's about it.
He sat on it regularly, might have hairs or something on it.
I mean, for meetings and such, yeah, Yilva from Skoldalai would go and rest on it and get visions and whatnot, but that's about it.
I can look. I never guarantee. It's been a hot fucking minute. I don't think I've met the man but once.
Not that chair.
Not that chair? Is this not the meeting hall? What the fuck is that building then?
That is the Grand Hall. That's the,
How many
it's not
halls
really-
do you have?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked. What is with these people who are like, what did you want to know? But like, yes, that's why I ask questions, because I want to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last thing that Yilva told us was something about great regrets and mourning and blah blah blah, and he was dead. But overall, oh, hello, Dranger. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, up here.
Up? Good lord.
Uh-huh. Well, this chair's missing. Great. But this is his chair. He always sat on it, and I have not sat on it since, but as if you could find hairs, good luck. Because he was literally almost bald.
Additionally, scrying is used for the living. I could scry, make sure he's actually dead. If I get nothing back, then maybe cast find a corpse.
Well, it's been long enough that honestly I don't even think there's going to be a corpse. It's just going to be bones and dust.
Yeah, but even that, find corpse is it's a semi-ritual spell. You need their name and a candle, and you invoke their name, burn the paper with their name on it, and then usually you can get like a direction and a distance. If they're like, out of realm, you're not gonna fucking find them or anything like that, but hey, if he's alive.
I'm surprised you actually found something. I never bothered to touch it or move it simply because it's his chair. Even I'm the leader now, I still don't sit on that chair. Out of respect for him, but still.
Yeet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
it's weird. It's definitely the response you get when they're dead. But then I'm also getting like heat and a poor south, like sand and sound of water. Faint drums even. The hell? I don't get it. Oh, no. No, that's probably prepared. No. There was there's no water in the summoning place. I just had a really horrifying thought for a minute there.
Well, from my understanding, the summoning place had a little bit of an issue recently.
Yeah, but there was also semi-consumed corpses in the pits there. And I just had this like really horrifying thought, but that doesn't align with what I'm sensing, if that makes any sense. Either way,
I'm gonna assume it doesn't exactly tell you directly where it would be, right?
No, we'd have to do it in like a longer form spell work to actually get anything more specific than that. And even then, I don't know. Heat, south, sand, water. Drums? Faint drums?
That can be a lot of places with anything having to do with drums would be cannibals.
I suppose, yeah. The only place I consistently hear drums is the summoning place, but there's nowhere near water. So.
At least from my understanding. Why is there a cat outside?
Cats? I don't know if you know this, but cats can open and close doors.
These little shits have been locked away long enough.
No, they can open and close the doors. Get fucked. They absolutely will. We have a cat that goes in and out of the main workshop door. Just sits there and opens and closes the door. And it's like you feel like you're haunted when you hear it.
Interesting. But anyway, the information you gathered from that tiny scry, I suppose. I say tiny because I don't understand magic. Or at least that well. But heat, sand, water.
Drums. In the south. Which from here, most everywhere's south. But I mean, that could be anywhere south of the wall.
Just...
They've all gone now.
Oh, well, shit. Wonder where.
Hello,
I mean, the only other place there is the arena. It's the two attractions here.
At least in my house, you pretty much know where everybody is because they're all within shouting distance. You take 10 steps in any direction, you'll hear any of the talking circles.
More than likely in the arena, though.
Immediate escalation to violence. Immediate. All the violence. That's a very large cat. Is this Shell?
He's friendly cat.
Is it Shell?
It's a very stiff cat.
Is it my favourite mushroom? Well, I can't say that. This mushroom that lives in my house. Is it my second favourite mushroom? It is a stiffy.
I'm sorry, what about a
It's
stiffy?
a stiffy pussy.
You say stiffy.
I can do.
That's why I got confused.
Ow, yeah.
Ah.
My turn.
Wee.
Nothing like a good old inaugural ass whoop. I don't care. Anybody.
Are you going to use the fish?
Wait a minute, hang on. I cast magic fingers.
Think.
Alright.
Basically, it's my only fight because I do have to get going to sleep, but you know.
Okay, boy, I'm glad you're not dead.
I mean, I'm not, and that's gonna take a lot to kill me.
I don't know, man. You look like you're ready to keel over full zombie style.
Why? Because I'm pale?
Because you reek! And you got some wackadoodle inscriptions on you! You look like the fucking queen! He's been licking the queen.
Oh, this out of breath thing is so annoying.
Yeah, you really got to learn to work with.
Did you remake your weapon?
I did.
Okay.
Not gonna ask how you managed to perch up here, kitty.
Hello! Hello.
I've been giant strong. I don't want to be giant pain. This is.
Yes.
Oh, he's using his
Amazing.
I mean, I could be using more things.
Gave you the bad touch.
It's bullshit.
Good fight.
And that is the difference between barbarians and Blackgords.
I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, I could actually be doing my barbaric damage, but you know, I can't.
Oh.
Who can
I
make
meant,
Ooh!
Okay. No, you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Him who?
Wait,
Okay.
who's him? There's more than one him.
Him, he, I'm you, you, me. I don't know.
Ow!
Let's go.
What were all of those words that just came out of your fucking mouth?
Something I don't even know.
They were definitely words.
And no, I was saying it could be worse because you could have had the aura draining you too, there, big guy.
True.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, get him.
I don't even know what happened.
You turned your back to her is what
Right in the
happened.
gazette's.
Punch him right in his perfectly squared jaw.
What is happening?
Get bullied.
No, something's wrong. Okay, now I do that.
Hey,
Why? Why am I doing that?
So we learned how to do that randomly one day, and it's been fucking me up something fierce.
I fucking hate it here.
It does mean we can do the double squishy twice in a row.
Well, still, that's not supposed to be happening.
I don't know what to tell you. It's been like that for a couple days.
Okay, now I can't do the other one?
Yes, so
now
you
he's
can
just
either
now
do,
he's just rage
yeah, you can do the
disappearing.
leap and you can do the charge. You have to do the leap before you can do the charge.
I hate it here.
If you
I hate
do the swishy, then you can do
If you do the what?
the swishy. This.
Uh-huh.
Swish, swish.
Then you're able to do the charge next.
False advertisement. I hate it here.
To tell you.
No, you get back in there and you get your reps in, mister. You were a rusty rust bucket.
Yeah, you're telling
You just did sparring last night.
You obviously didn't spar. You wouldn't
I
know.
had a couple of rounds with them.
Let me heal up. We're doing this shit again.
Okay.
Did you need hugs?
Because I swear to fuck, if you embarrass me tomorrow, mister.
He's going to.
Probably.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, I just realized we could have to fight two mages at the same time, and that would make my fucking heart hurt.
Why do you say that? You think me and Nezzy should team up and just fucking run around and fireball the fuck out of you?
Fuck out
Do
of
it.
here! Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to do that.
Hey, you be nice.
I'm being nice. I'm being nice. See, it was weird because the leap is what I'm used to, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. There, I'm fixed. I'm better. We can run it back for a tiebreaker, or I can go sleep. Which one do you want?
Okay, we're doing normal.
Poppy, I'm standing still and you're missing.
I'm not though. I was aiming at her.
No, I'm good though.
Good.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh no, I missed.
No, Kitty, no. What's not good for your teeth? You wear them down.
I don't think she's super worried about that.
What was that sound?
Alright, why is that here? Why is that in
Where?
Oh, I'm
That didn't
sorry.
even come from me.
No, get him away.
I don't know what that was.
That's fascinating.
So we fight on the side of the arena.
I mean, if you run into it, you run into it. That's you.
Gonna start sudden deathing.
That's bullshit. You were in front of me in my eyes.
Oh my goodness.
And you were on the upside of the map.
What map?
And there it goes.
Well done, Amor.
Ow!
Wow.
Ow!
You know, I'm going to shift and then promptly delete your ass after that one.
Please do.
Ow!
Can one of you come down and help us up? Jesus.
No, I don't think so.
My toes. Oh, my toes are marked too. Look at it. My feet.
You're just noticing
get
your
on my
markings.
feet.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to point out that the fact that your markings are glowing is not a good thing, sir. I got a question.
Master?
No, fuck,
You
no,
haven't
it's
even-
not.
haven't
You
even
look
magic-
like fucking death.
Well, the only weird thing that's been pointed out to me before any of this was when they were dim. But somebody pointed out that they're glowing the same color as the crystal, and the queen's is also glowing the same as the crystal.
Okay, but you're very fucking corrupted.
It's almost like crystal bad.
Like, you're very, very corrupted. And unless you're sticking your dick in like an Ethereum crazy, I don't know, man.
I'm not, but look, it just happened. Okay.
How did
I
it
woke
just
up one
happen?
day,
No.
I woke up and they were blue.
Okay. Do you have perhaps a gap in your memory?
No.
Have you, like, considered having, like, your magic high council here look over you?
I mean, yeah. Not today, because time restraints and whatnot, but yeah.
I haven't looked over you yet.
True. Well, we can sort that out tomorrow before
Yeah.
the fighting.
Yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
that'll
right.
don't
happen.
forget, tomorrow is Lena's birthday. You weren't awake for this, so you didn't know. But we're doing a tavern crawl.
Tavern
after fight
crawl.
night.
Like,
Listen, we have 7 taverns. We're gonna goddamn use them.
wait, are there 7 taverns?
There's quite a few
feels like
taverns here.
Oh, shit.
Paperwork. Please.
Oh.
Why don't you love her, Hatiok?
Because apparently has paperwork elsewhere.
Well, I was waiting.
You gotta tear that old one up.
I still don't know what an Invictus does, and it's bothering the crap out of me.
What's an Invictus?
Whatever this shield does.
Oh, I don't know.
Something.
Hey.
There you go.
We haven't been able to figure it out.
What do you think it does?
I have no idea. It has the distinct ability to get the shit kicked out of me
Thank
when I
you.
used a shield when
There
Kaya
you
comes
go.
at me.
Welcome to Valdrune, the land of snogging, I guess, according to Poppy.
Listen, you're all in a big polycule. We've covered this.
Polycules polyculing.
Yeah. Rub all the giants on each other. What do you mean you hate it here? You're in charge of here.
You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not. I'm refraining from kicking you off.
Listen, that just means that you're going to get a fireball to the face. You go ahead and do it. You're just going to get a fireball. So just know the consequences. I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna keep every single word in my mind to myself.
You struggle, don't you?
Slightly. Winner gets 50 gold.
Give me 50 gold anyways, you penis wrinkle.
Ow!
You know, again, I will refrain from what I have in my mind. But I'm gonna run to my house and grab the gold and pay you what I owe you, and then 50 to Kaya, because she kicked your ass.
Didn't I tell you?
Also, hi, welcome.
That shield has the distinct ability to get the shit kicked out of me every time I use it.
I don't know, all I know is...
Thank you very much.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to my house and get that gold and promptly run out because Lillian is still sleeping in there, so...
Yeah, and stop doing corrupty stuff.
Fucking weirdo.
If I had a fucking choice...
Bad Hattie cock.
But you know... Yeah, sure.
Addict's cock. Yep.
Didn't even say we would fight.
Hey, you said you want me to ambush.
I mean, don't threaten me. I mean, that's why you are now in the danger.
Except I feel like she's still handing you your ass.
Fucking zoom in, holy shit.
Maybe she's just like, just get cheatsy, dude.
Are you accusing me of something, sir?
Well, I think somebody just gave. Oh, never mind. I got steroids.
I promise I'm okay. I didn't fly by.
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Stop paying you both.
Shit stopped on him. Ow! Wait, I got
Beesh!
double ambush.
I'm probably getting my ass whooped. Oh god.
Fire!
Nice to toast you up here. In midair. Also a green person too.
I belong to the Fox tribe now.
Stop it, Kaya!
Just get prairie wife.
Ah! Well, here you cheat.
Anyway.
Raised by the Fox, so you know the Fox got all my kills.
Fire hurts.
You okay, Pop?
What? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking about this, that, and the other thing. Doing the zone out.
Zoning.
Hello. I am getting your messages. I was tabbed out.
We have to go get. Alright, thanks for actually paying me to be as good as I am. Wow. Wake up more, because I'm getting egotistical.
Thank you.
I can bring you down a peg or
I
two
fucking
if you
missed.
want.
Damn it, I missed again. Anyway, alright.
Why are you making nasty yuckies? Sorry.
Y'all take it easy. Also,
That
I
fire!
don't think I caught your name. Hi, my name's Ratiak. I run this place. Obviously, I don't do a good enough job. If you need weapons, armor, any of the like, just ask some of the people here, and they will be more than happy to help you.
If-
Lydia is in charge if I am not around.
If Car Kicks is not actually fucking fitting you out, then I'm gonna be very upset with him. Worst employer.
Well, he did already get me some weapons and armor.
Ooh, that was beauty.
Are they good, or are they just like whatever?
I don't know.
Oh man.
That was some bullshit.
What was bullshit was me getting hit right in the back with a fireball.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Always forget that I'm using this weapon when I'm using this weapon. Fuck myself. It was terrible.
That's quite
Well,
the
if
feat.
that's the case, you need to get better at fucking yourself.
Need to be more flexible.
Maybe. Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna start.
I could and just
stuffing.
be on your team tomorrow as the masked stranger. Or we can call me like El Bandito and I can wear a purple mask. It's a fish like 8 hammers.
I ran into someone at your home earlier, Poppy.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I was saying how I ran into someone at your home earlier.
Who's that?
Someone who apparently doesn't think very highly of you.
There could be lots of people who.
They never gave me a name.
What do they look like?
Like they're partially made out of fire.
Dark skin, red wings.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, that's Ember. Yeah, I get it. I don't know how to help her not hate me, but just go with it, it's fine.
You're just on fire tonight. What the shit? It's fine. We can fight at my turf. Slow it down, champ. You loved it. Talking to myself, not you.
Octavia?
I heard the woof woof.
Octavia!
Ah.
How are you?
Alright, have anyone seen Astrid?
I haven't seen Astrid not for a few days.
I saw her yesterday, but not today.
Maybe she's just deep sleeping?
Not sure. I checked cave side, but Bo was there, and I think he's having a what is called teenage phase.
Bo? Oh no.
Yes, he talked about there's no ugly babies here, no ugly babies. I think he mean us. And then he kicked me. Well, slapped me actually. Would it be slap or
is
kick with
rude.
his tentacles? And then he slammed the door and ran off.
Ah.
And that was after me complimenting him, telling him he was looking good today.
Right.
So I'm kind of sure it's a teenage face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds right.
That was so crunchy, and it wasn't crunchy for me. That's so much.
You gotta practice your dodge.
He knows how to do that.
Who are you wanting to fight? Me or him?
I don't know.
Well, why not both of you?
With a big old paddle.
Is that a fucking whore?
He's.
Ready?
Nice try.
I think was more for the funnies of beating you up with a boat paddle.
I don't know. We've been paddled enough times tonight.
Ready?
Yes.
Boop. The temptation is so real.
I know, it seems like it's a thing that people really get into.
But what temptation?
Oh.
I am a perfect gentleman and never kick people off of things.
Right.
And I'm not a gentleman, I can kick you off.
Goodbye.
Yay.
Well, does anyone else want to have a spar?
I learned my lesson
not
yesterday. I'm
I'm
good.
out of potions.
Oh, I see brothers. And I think that's Eva and Alina.
Where? Where? I'm
Just
blind.
off the far side there. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a snack, I think.
I hear Octavia.
Hi, Octavia.
Hi, Pebbles.
He doesn't speak much.
So, Pebbles is the epitome of tall, dark, and silent.
Yes, he's seen a lot of shit.
I bet.
He's also a BBC.
Big beautiful cock.
What is it? What?
Big black chocobo.
Nope.
Big black
I
chocobo.
guess that's correct.
Nope.
Could also be a big blue, but never mind.
Wow.
That's BBB.
Mm-hmm.
Big blue. What?
Burp. Big
What do you
blue
have?
Blue burp.
He has boobs? No.
It's got boobs.
I don't see any.
I don't know.
Okay.
I thought I saw someone move beyond the trees. But it might have just been the branches.
Or maybe Lena? She disappeared? Question mark?
I'm in a bush. I'm a bush. Nope. Yep.
Bushes are talking.
Oh.
You wanna see a bush? Bush.
Push.
I don't know where she went then. She's fucking hidden well.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly not the other bush right next to the other one.
Not the bushes.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
How about the one right behind you?
Oh, this one?
No, my bush.
Oh, I signed paperwork today. Yay! So now I just need to get keys eventually, and I can move my stuff in. Whoop.
Good thing Lena's here then.
I was gonna say you
Mhm.
can up in because I gave you that I keyed that door and stuff for you yesterday.
Oh yeah, I mean more for clan keys, like for workshop.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cause I can't combine all of my crap with all of your crap without a key.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Do I need to go make a key?
I'm in no rush. You're fine.
I'll go make a key.
It would give me something to do tomorrow before storm.
Miss
going up?
Ma'am Leader, I think you're needed up here.
She gives good scritch.
This platform really needs to be bigger, I feel.
Well,
Maybe.
there is two ones, so maybe not. This one should technically be for the fighters who are waiting.
Yeah, but everybody congregates here to talk.
Okay.
Just a few of us.
I don't know. I like this one because I can see better.
I like this one for that reason too.
Oh, hi. It's a puppy.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
That was my
you?
favorite goblin.
Oh, I'm glad I'm your favourite goblin. There's a lot of us to choose from, but I am simply the best. I'm good.
That is good to hear. Hello, Bush.
I forgot about walking bush for a second, and then I was confused when it moved out of the corner of my eye.
I'm just pushing around.
Only
Because they're
she's not
beating around the
beating around
bush.
the bush. Ah, get out of here.
They're beating around the bush. Oh my goodness.
Would you grab my ass?
I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching you.
Wait, why did you give me a key?
I think it was
Oh,
not
I was
Kira.
trying to give.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be for me. I think it's, yeah. I think I need.
Y'all are standing too close. Get out of each other's pockets.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, but I will go and continue looking for Astrid.
Okay. If she stops
Push
by,
away.
we'll let her know you're looking for her. Flying bush.
With a fallen chocobo.
Good fight.
Why did that sound like I got shot?
I do have a gun now.
I was unable to make one because someone decided to use all of our cores for something stupid.
Ready?
Yes.
Woo! Congrats!
Good fight.
That was a very good fight, but I think you're a little better with the two-handed weapons than I am.
Yeah.
was that lightning coming from?
Magic.
Hey, Lena.
Hmm.
Come look.
Hmm.
Did you see the stairs?
Well, does anyone else want to have a go in the arena?
So hopefully nobody have trouble getting back on the platform.
Hmm.
Grab some slice.
I was saying that I was stepping out. You just whooped my ass. The arena's yours.
Ready?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Ow, huge. Oh, that intro was so good. Ouch.
Oh, don't hit me.
When did you get facial hair?
Oh, I did some outfit changing today. There's some new stuff going on today. I liked facial hair more, so I grew it.
I see. Do you need more? Or are you okay?
You're gonna see my. Well, wait. I don't know. Like, you're gonna see my new outfit, and you're gonna be like, "That's a nice outfit." That's all I'm gonna tell you. It's a nice one.
I see.
It's not funny. It's a nice outfit.
I'm sure it is.
Stupid.
Ouch.
That was almost my face.
Your Faye?
Face.
I didn't know you were a Faye.
I didn't say that.
Thank you.
Are you just leave me here? Okay, it's fine.
Where did you need more boo boo kisses? Hold on.
I'm in the weeds over here.
What?
I'm in the weeds.
The fuck does that mean?
Never been in the weeds before?
I've been on weed before, but like what?
Weed.
Like what?
That was so unnecessarily brutal.
Oh, the weeds.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Ah, they got each other. Hee hee.
These are the best kind of spas, though.
I
Also, the best
mean,
kind of
there's
spas.
some that would consider the orcs a weed, which is why they burn wherever we bleed.
It's because you don't want
If
the little
somebody else
sticks
has
growing
to
up out of the
walk in for-
ground.
I smell some really nicely cooking meat somewhere and have to deal with it.
Oh, you don't want squigs?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Don't want what?
Squicks.
What does that mean?
My species reproduces from our own blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's about all the explanation you can get from that.
Blood.
Blood.
Tingly.
Well, I mean, I could have given more explanation, but she didn't ask.
I think that was what the pause was.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, my species are, I believe the way Korvax described us, are sentient mushrooms.
Yeah, pretty much.
And wherever we bleed, we grow more.
You know, Hoy, I've said like the wa and all that. Like you've heard me say that he's a wagob or whatever. Or, like you've never heard me say that. But she's wa. Wa. I'm just climbing egg. What the fuck?
Okay, I've been scooped. I don't know where we're going.
Get scooped, princess.
Into the right middle of the arena.
Okay.
Alright, busted.
Buster, huh?
Oh, I didn't like. Okay, never mind. I'm not calling you Buster again. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever heard you ever. Ow, I'm scared to swim.
Hey, come here, man.
You know, I hate to leave, but
We're very
I
boring.
was told that there were some goblins going to be doing an experiment, and I need to make sure that they're still alive.
What experiment are they doing?
I don't know,
Is it on
something
the
to do
metal?
with that rock.
Yeah, I know Corvix was gonna try and do that. I don't think he's awake though. I've been feeling very blah recently.
He
No.
was awake
He
earlier,
is.
working
He
in
is.
the
Then I want to
tinkering
come
shop.
home. I'm coming with you. Give me uppies. Please.
What?
I would request uppies, please. Yes. Amazing. Yay. Amazing.
Are you two gonna do the Brothers of Destruction tag team tomorrow?
Well, be safe, you two.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, you all have a lot of fun. You know, the last time I actually picked up a goblin, it was just to throw him at someone.
Yes, please do not use me as a hat. I didn't think this through.
As I told you, I already have a hair squig.
That's fair.
Alright, so last time he was up here at the workshop, and Kazara was just standing on top of that thing over there, and that was very weird.
It's communing. That's what's happening.
Well, I don't see him in the workshop, but it looks like he's progressed a little.
Oh, look at that! What on earth is he trying to make?
I don't know, but I'm more concerned about all those explosive jars he has in there.
He didn't have explosives. Would he really be doing, I don't know, anything?
That's fair. I don't know any goblin that does anything without him.
It's very important.
I apparently dropped you.
Ah, that's alright. Yeah. You think they went to the cave? They're not here?
Well, I don't know, but I do know I need to go to your cave at some point to talk to your Dowie.
Yeah, he might be awake. Maybe later tonight, I'm not sure. What do you need to talk to him about?
The other one that was there earlier told me that he made jewelry.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Well, I believe there's others here to see him as well.
But the problem is he's not here.
But waiting for headaches and Ellie.
If you all are here to see Carcax, I don't think he's here.
It's any of them here?
Well, I mean, I'm here, but I'm more just the muscle.
Are you part of Bizzlepius now?
Yes.
Oh, no. I've never met, Lenore.
Most folks just call me Shell.
Oh, hi, Shell. And this in my arms is Queen Isabella Goldenlion of Etheria.
That is a very long name.
It's okay, because, well, I'll wait. Love to do it, but I can't do the best, impression.
But I believe he was tinkering with something, and I have no idea where he might have disappeared to.
I'm telling you that we're gonna go work on that stuff together.
Wait, is this the one on you? You're so tiny.
I did not reside here.
Yes, I have a goblin on my shoulders. But would I be able to help you all with whatever you came here for?
Well, we came to this, just friendly banter. Maybe see if goblins have any bargains, any deals, anything in the works.
Well, I know that he made a rebreather, and he made whatever that building does. I think it makes the weird drink that some people like.
That there, the Cajacola.
Yeah, which he actually got his machine working now.
Oh yeah, we bought some.
This one and the one over on the docks, though the one over on the docks was broken for a little bit by a giant bone being slammed into the front of it and prying it open.
Yeah, sir, you drink them and they make you like powerful,
Oh,
energetic.
interesting.
Do you need coin? Do you need some coins?
Oh, interesting. I put the coin in and it gave me a drink out of it. How interesting.
He called it a vending machine.
Huh. There must be a goblin inside of it handing the drinks out.
Honestly, considering it's goblin tech, that seems about right. Either that, it's gonna explode randomly.
Parkex, are you in there? Come on out. You've got company.
Carkix is in there. Maybe you could buy him.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't see an option to buy him.
You keep trying. Keep trying. One day he'll slip up.
I mean, you could always pry it open with a big bone. And that would figure out if he's in there, but I don't think he'd like another one of his machines breaking.
I think it's magic.
I think it's like little gizmos in it. Or gremlins, or... Have you gone in the, I don't know what they call it, the Gabo Super Sled Launcher 8001? Whatever it is inside the building that shoots you in the air?
No.
Oh, you haven't?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds hilarious and very goblin.
Oh, I know where it's at. I can show you.
It's a replication of my goblin pose. Because Karkix couldn't figure out how to do it, even with the blueprint.
Oh, yeah. The elevator and the sled, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll happily follow.
I'm gonna hop down and go check on my fucking angry ass shit, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for the happy shout.
I'll be visiting you later, because I do still need to talk to the Dowey.
Well, I'll let him know. What happened? Cool, Rex. Where the fuck is everybody? Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I have a note here from Korvax saying that he's going to the summoning place. Should we go there?
We should probably go there. I have gunpowder. Would you like some
Sure.
gunpowder?
No.
What do you mean no?
Not.
It goes boom. It goes fire. It makes amazing sounds. Goes in the cannon. Yes, I will
It's a
accept.
trade. It's a good trade. Well, it's a good trade.
Okay, I guess I will accept this chair and at the table and
We'll
trade.
take the trade at the table. It's a shiny table.
All right, I'm not sure what to do with the table, but I will accept said trade.
Use it for something, obviously.
It sounds like an Octavia.
It does sound like a horn.
We are going to the
Might have found a new null cam.
Yeah, we're going to the
Another
summoning
one.
place. Where did you find an old
Love
Kim?
of God, why another one?
They breathe like rabbits.
Well, they don't breathe. They burst out of fucking hyenas.
Well, they spread like rabbits then.
Yeah. Right. Shoot, where's my Nimbus?
I can see my pockets.
Yeah. This way, right? Yeah, this way. Oh my god.
This way. Whichever way.
The speed.
There's cavalry behind you.
Cavalry? What do you mean?
Back up. Extra people. Not a rock.
I count at least 10 to 15. Kind of hard with how dark it is in there and with them constant moving around, but 10 to 15 big ones.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit, yeah. Give me a sec, I'll pull out my spyglass.
She's gonna go take a look at it with her spyglass.
So, I wasn't counting the gnolls, but there's one of them in the abyss. There's a book. There's a circle of blood in ritual form. Like there's something going on in the back there.
Yep. It's the same circle that they had at the other camp.
Probably sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
As much as I like to fight, I'm gonna suggest that we don't engage that.
I mean, we could go get the rest of our drone. No, I think plenty of people.
There was nobody else there. I was
They're
there.
at the fighting circle. There's a fuck ton of people there.
Yeah, I sent Octavia back to get them. I don't know how long it will take.
I mean, she caught me. I don't know if she went all the way back to the circle though.
can run back and try and grab him?
I'm sure we can take it. We can retreat if not, right?
If they hit as hard as they did last time, we're fucking dead just with us.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, the ultimate problem here is that place is chock full of fucking corruption. If we go anywhere past the front gates, we're gonna be getting corrupted as absolute motherfucker. Like it's gonna be bad.
Too, yeah. All right. How about we give her 2 more minutes? If she doesn't come back, we'll send Ember, because she's probably faster than anybody else. If you could. Is that fair? Or not? I'm just,
If only somebody could glamour as a bush.
I mean, I can't glamour as a bush. My wolf form looks similar to them.
Or one of them knocks one of them out and dresses as them.
That's not gonna work.
they're gonna smell it. I think we could get up high enough they won't be able to like see us, but you know.
That is a trait amongst a lot of people. They don't look up. Not a lot of people always check the rooftops.
Sake, I'm gonna have to go back and get them. Because we need more people to deal with this. Are we wanting to try and deal with them tonight? Or are we
What
wanting
did
to
you say?
recon-
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, I think I'm going to have to go back and get them. Because we can't take this fight just us. So.
And we're also gonna have to lure them out because fighting him in there is not an option.
I mean, I can probably pull most of them out. I'm gonna get swarmed though. Amor.
Wait. Okay, so maybe they are coming.
Okay, so the situation is there's about a little over. Well, there's a fuck ton of gnolls. But you said that there was about a dozen big armored ones?
I didn't look that close.
There's somewhere between I want to say like 12 to 15 in there. Some of them are armored, some of them aren't. It's really dark and it's hard to tell. Mostly I'm counting the moving shapes, so the count may not be accurate at all. That's about the sense of it, about the size. Somewhere between 10 and 20 is what I would bet.
And there's apparently a fuck ton of corruption, and they've restarted the ritual again.
So we should just go kill the fuck out of everything and burn it?
One, they're gonna be a not very fun fight. Two, the corruption is a big concern.
Is it like any sign of sentient ones?
I don't think I saw anything, but I wasn't looking like that closely for leadership.
I need to think about something, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Up here. They go up. No, they're down here.
Oh.
Yes,
Whether they
we're
consider them strong enough.
over here now.
Are we it?
I mean,
No,
Corvex
there's
and
more coming.
and Nezzy and Bo over there.
There's about 10 coming behind me from my place.
Alright. Yeah, some of us were up on that ridge right there. A couple people are up on like the ruins scouting.
Yeah, we saw them. You need to go get covered up.
I'll go find a bush.
What, puppy?
Nothing. It's not contact contagion. It is.
Never hurts to take precautions. Because if you can change up the poisons, Lord knows what they can do to this.
Anyone got any of those purifying crystal thingy-majiggies?
I got a few.
I heard there's things to blow up. We're gonna need a bunch of those purifying crystals.
Fuck, I only got a few.
Carfix, make sure that you are, like, really aware of who's around you when you do that.
Yep. I only got 10 this time. Very low supply. I do have a boomstick though. Big boom.
Hey, brother, do we got any of those purifying crystals back at home?
Probably not.
Damn.
I'm sure it'll buff out.
I can give you a few if you need some.
You need a leg.
We're gonna have to. Everybody's probably gonna need some if there's that much corruption in there.
Yes. Lunch.
I hope nobody notices my hideous boots that the cat cooks let me buy.
Hey, those are quality crusty work boots.
I noticed them.
No, you don't. I was cut out of my house. I had no shoes on.
I don't know for the right price. I noticed them.
Who is that, Amor? I can hear.
Hi.
What are you? I can hear your voice.
Look up.
You look like you fell into a snow cone maker today.
I can't. I'm too short.
Oh my goodness, what did you do to it?
We buried him in the snow and he came up like that, and then he turned into an egg, and then he hatched into a tiny teenage boat.
Did you kill him by accident? He had to reproduce?
I did not kill him, and I don't know if he died.
Do you happen to have any extra shoes?
Lovely. I mean, he is a...
Oh, wow, I wasn't even
crystals.
involved in the burying, Bo. This isn't my fault.
Carfix need any?
What I do?
Alright.
Do you need crystals?
Nah, I'll be fine. Maybe.
I do have that armor.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put it up.
Well, dang it, it's very kind of you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, big one.
Yeah, I can't imagine the burying a creature that's usually in hot climates.
I didn't fucking do it,
snow.
man. You're gonna get
no.
fucking oiled,
I've been
Carfix, over
snitched.
it.
Oh,
Brother, focus.
I can't focus. The squid snatched me.
Oh yes, these are perfect. Thank you.
We can figure this out afterwards.
I was visiting over there. I was being carried. I didn't even have my arm.
Oh, thank you.
Good squid.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will fight this magic.
Kaya.
What?
Fine. Take the sky. Take.
I was going to say you could just ride on the back of Eclipse if you want to.
You promised him a cigar, remember?
Thank you.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Yeah, you're right. I need to do that. I'm gonna make you the biggest cigar.
You're going to have to scoot yourself up.
Oh.
Focus.
You can push me up. It's okay.
I appreciate you.
Or Max, do you need crystal?
Thank you, Kaya. Thank you.
Purifying crystals?
I love this so much.
I refined, yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
The greatest thing ever.
but they could be hidden, so keep an eye out for those.
I see.
So, what are we doing here again?
Knowles.
Yes, Knowles. Someone just saw something there. What are we doing?
I mean, Knowles,
Gonna
apparently.
go. There was a book on the altar that I want to read, and this was not my idea, but you know, kill the
Maybe we
Knowles.
could just sit up at bed and stop battering.
Was an alpha sighted in there?
No, but there's
No.
definitely been changes like that would not just be like normal PEC members.
Did anybody scout inside yet?
Not inside because it's full of fucking Knowles.
And
Like, some of
corruption.
us- Some of us could sneak, you know.
Make it happen.
Well, it's
sneaky
also
man, get
full
in
of
there.
corruption. I don't think you can sneak past corruption.
Watch me.
I mean, I say we send it. That's just me though.
Watch me.
Look at him go!
That was
is
a
what
hold
one
my
calls
moment.
power move.
Mm-hmm. You kind of
That's my brother.
I do just say we
Hey,
send
that's so
it
hard.
because I don't know what else we're gonna get out of this.
Well, give him
You
a
know?
chance. Give him a
You know,
chance.
I know, but you know.
Not the smartest, but bravest.
It's gonna take one sniff and come right back.
You know, that kind of reminded me of the goblin. He's like, here, hold my catch cola. I'm going in.
That's right. You know, something definitely ain't right with this thing. I think, like, one of his eyes all shrunk up.
I think there's snow pecked on his face. That's not that his eyes shrunk up. It's that he's snow pecked,
Oh.
maybe. And he's molting.
Maybe the egg laid weird in the snow.
I don't know, man. No, the egg wasn't in the snow. He was pecked in the snow. We dug him out of the snow. He went and ate a fuck ton of shit, turned into an egg, and out popped Baby Bo, chibi squid.
But don't forget to eat the cabbage on the floor.
I ate so much.
So he
shit.
didn't. Wait. So he didn't poop out an egg. He became the egg.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I have a question. Is that a fucking octopus?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Very oily.
His name is Bo, and he likes fire.
It just works.
Volcano.
I've learned not to
this supposed to be
question the
like-
octopus. Yeah.
Yeah, don't question the octopus, or you're gonna get oiled.
Nixie have
What if I
cautionary
want to be
advice.
oiled? Not saying that.
Nixie have information.
Just say you're asking for a friend and you're all good. Oh, I think he's coming back.
Nixie trying to get people's
What you got, bro?
No alpha
I
spotted.
don't think they're listening.
Well,
Oh,
3
that's right.
times you
No
started
alphas.
and then stopped. We were
Hey,
listening.
guys.
You gotta finish what you're saying.
Hey,
They gotta
Nixie
get
has something she needs to say.
There's 2 cycles of corruption laying within the summoning place. So be very careful of where people end up, what people touch.
There's 2 big ones in there, but I didn't see an alpha.
I'll save the bombs for them then.
please make your call so people can get out of the way. before
I
you
did
place it.
last time. I did last time, to be fair.
Then I got
so-
burned alive almost.
It's time for a while.
It's also
Wow.
very, very dark in there, just to let you know.
Oh shit, she's. I didn't think she. Okay, I guess we're going now.
Well, I guess we're going now.
Going now? What?
Yes, so.
Well, we could have waited, but we waiting for another fucking several hours. Listen, we can sit and play and all you want, but.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you? How very dare you, sir?
Try and bring them out as they come to you.
Alright, let's see how this thing turns out.
The big one's hit really hard. Watch out.
You might not want to see that.
Oh, it's looking at me.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's
I saw ya. That's why I dodged out of the way. There we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna be a nice little heel friend over here. What was that?
Let me know when you need me to go in. Rolling out.
Hi. You good?
Holy crap, that's a bright puppy.
Well, it's because it's fucking dark!
I know, I ain't mean. I can see. But
Well,
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna be like, oh, fucking. Hmm. Ugh.
Whoa! Looked like it hit.
Egg! Come here.
Flying lessons for free. Proper courtesy of the Knolls, I guess.
We should get thrown into the fucking sky.
You killed Big Boy?
We don't know if they did or not.
It stinks.
Was this blood ritual here last time?
It was not. Who is that?
Who is what?
There's a person up there with a bow.
I have no idea.
That went surprisingly well. I think Wall was the answer.
I think that's Nexie.
Gotcha. Yeah. I think everybody wanted to stop and talk and talk and talk, and the end result was going to be Wah anyways. I don't know. I mean,
I'm good, Poppy.
I don't know. I'm just here. Mama. With my
Yeah,
heavy
see.
stick. Very dark.
I feel there's a null over here, but it's not over here.
Oh.
What is that in there?
I don't think that's actually anything.
I think some of them fled because there was more in here when I came in.
This is a giant ritual circle. Is it safe to stand in?
Probably not.
It takes a very long. Okay, for an explanation on rituals, it takes a while to prep them, and until you actually start fucking casting, it's just a circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if we've interrupted them, I don't think they've started. I think this is like prep. Sometimes it can take days to prep a large ritual.
Well, did you see the one down below?
Oh.
The one, there's like multiple
No,
ones.
but
right
there's
close.
another one down below.
Yeah, and there's a
Oh,
knife
I see it.
here.
It's a little bigger.
Car Kicks, you come over here and look at the knife over here, see if you can figure out like what it's made of, if it's got anything to it.
What knife?
There's a knife on the counter
Oh,
right
this
here.
thing.
You see it?
Oh,
You know, that's
yeah, I
that's
see it.
you know, any of them makers.
What are you doing?
Let me see. It looked more Eastern design going off the double-edged blade.
I suspect it's probably a ritual, but like a ritual knife, but maybe it's like a draw or a channel, and just, you know, depending on the metal, it might help us. I mean, what the fuck is it?
How is okay?
Well, I mean, I can't really test the metal here. I ain't got no facilities here.
Hang on, let me
But
take a look at it.
hardness, you could test.
Yeah,
hard.
Earthman, you do it.
Yeah. Man, why don't you have some zinc tails on you? Oh my god. You got scratch hardness tests? Come on.
A lot of damage against the.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Oh, you better equipped to do it anyway.
Not really. Absolutely not. I
What do you mean, not?
guarantee you I am not that good of a maker. I design. I don't actually make anything.
Not you, dumb it him.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't. Fine, whatever. See if I fucking try and involve you anymore.
Whoa, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying he's better equipped at the moment. He's the better expert, you could say, that we have available at this very time. It's not that I'm saying no, I'm just saying yeah.
Saying no, I get it. Whatever. Oh, woo.
And while we're standing around, maybe somebody want to scout the area, see if they can find out their trail where they left out at.
Well, there's gotta be an alpha around here.
Not necessarily.
Might be doing what I said earlier, or a couple days ago.
What's that?
What are you trying to find more, Sarah?
We talk about the Skull that they might be using the Empress.
True.
Did you?
I'm looking at my.
Yeah, fuck it, let's see what this thing's made of.
This appears to be some kind of magic.
Oh man, you don't say. I would have never guessed that a circle did circle things.
You know what? Unless I actually started fucking trying to inscribe what's going on and record it, I fucking got nothing. And I find that recording and duplicating unknown ritual circles is bad for your health.
Typically so.
the summoning circle is quite amateur.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no particular reason.
Wow, so helpful.
No. Oh, fuck. The octopus. Yeah. This one's a good one. It's okay. Shifted.
You are two people I have straight up never met.
Hello,
Hello, I am Poppy.
I am Raz. I'm Kiko.
Raz and Kiko.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Do they speak? This person?
Yes, have I met you? I feel like I've met you, or at least vaguely been around you.
I think so. I met
I have
him.
honestly no idea.
Is this
Hour?
Hey, high five, Shao. Nice wa. Just very, very good forward momentum.
Well, if I didn't do something, no one was
we were
going
gonna
to.
stand there for a while.
Actually, that one over there might have a few injuries.
Did you run in?
Raven.
Yeah, she was the one who ran in first. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look. Nothing looks like you can't grow back. You keeping all your fingers? Can I have one if you cut them off?
See, I did not anger at Nixie when I growl.
Well, I guess if you pay me enough.
My god, I will get you some of my fangs. Specifically, sacred hunt fangs. You know, next time you lose a limb, how about 100 fangs? Sacred hunt fangs? Yeah, maybe?
Are you trying to get a finger off our employee?
Or limb. Cool, fantastic. I love you.
Are they a troll? Or they, you'll just grow back?
Raven, would you mind letting her look you over?
Yeah, fine.
I will be up here.
I can't tell if it's like done or not.
I think the fighting is done, and now we are just examining things. Like, if you want to examine anything, go ahead and do what you're gonna do, and contemplate how good you are, and then pray about it. There's lots of stuff to examine, like the book and the ritual circle and the knife and the body was gone. I feel stinky.
Me too. Get that big stank.
I thought that was just normal, yo.
That too.
No, normally he smells worse than this.
You just had a bit.
Hey, look, a mystery knoll.
A mystery knoll? No, I don't think that's a mystery knoll. I think that's one of the.
That's one of us.
Yes, I think so. I could be very wrong.
Don't attack that one.
Yes, they apparently fell from the cliff.
Oh yeah? Did you go to the poke at the rest of the pig, maybe? I'm not gonna get any more closer to you because you're fucking eating right now.
I can't tell. Is that one like albino or something?
I think I know who that is. I could be wrong. But, Miss Kaya. Nope, that is absolutely not who I thought that was. I don't know who that is. Stranger. Do you guys know who that is?
Who?
No?
No.
Not one of yours?
Mm-mm.
Whack. What?
Alright.
Yes, very whack.
It is. Yes, I'm glad we all agree.
We have Eastern design, just at a glance.
I'm still contemplating what it is.
Contemplating
just gonna
very
keep-
hard on that book too, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep whetstone in this thing. I'm gonna keep sharpening this bitch. Till it does something.
No, but I was saying, Poppy, if you get close, just make sure your mechanical arm gets close first.
That is my common, practice. If this might be dangerous, I stick the, part that I know I can fix in first.
Fix or replace.
Exactly. There's a reason why I'm... Freaking scared shitless. Scared me, bro.
Well, does anyone around here speak Knoll that wants to chat up that one?
Chat up what one?
Is that one of us over there, or is it just some random one that fell in?
Not who I fucking thought it was, so I have no clue who that is. Does anybody know who that is?
I don't know if anybody knows who this is.
Yeah, because it's not who I thought it was, so... And nobody I know knows who it is, so does anybody know who this is? Hi, hello, who are you?
How did you think it was?
Talk to it.
Not my place. But it was not them.
Do they speak Beastkin?
How about you go ask it and find that?
Is there a problem over here?
It looks like he took a hard hit from some sort of blunt weaponry.
Okay.
Maybe yes, no questions.
Hey, Bo, can you get anything from him? I know I can't translate what you're saying, but somebody who speaks Beastkin can translate. Maybe you can figure out what the fuck they're saying. Make wiggle? Wiggle's a negative, okay. Wiggle's a negative Ghost Rider.
Sorry, does it speak Beastkin, you said?
I am not sure.
That's what I was trying.
But would she anything?
Thoroughly wash just so none of this corruption carries off.
Try giving it some food.
I have a gorilla head and bug kebabs.
That is not Beastkin.
Crunchy.
Is
Drew
it
a picture that looked like a fairy, right?
a fairy?
Nope, I can't speak to Fae.
Ember! Where the fuck did Ember go?
I'll ice it later.
Carlos, I have to go home.
Okay. And someone that speaks Fae?
Perhaps it's just a beast who smelled the blood.
Oh, you want to go on your own? Or
Yeah, I'll leave you guys. It is okay.
Okay.
Quick haste on it. You guys be safe, okay? I said I stay with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys can tell me everything later.
Well done.
Of course. Happy to help.
I am Moon, by the way.
No,
I'm not
one
sure
of you two governs. If we leave, pick me up, but don't leave me here. I need to think.
Pleasure, Kaya.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I guess I'm going to go up here and see what's going on. Bye, Kaya.
Let me rephrase it. Anyone that sees me still here, please pick me up in case the goblins forget me.
Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Is it alright if I take a peek at you?
I don't know where Ember is. Rex, did you see where Ember went?
No clue.
Did we figure out who the wolf is?
Nope. All we got is a picture of a fairy they drew in the sand.
Ember.
You see Ember?
Is she up?
I have no idea where she went.
Look up on the middle bar there. Is that her?
Yes.
I thought I kept hearing her voice.
Hi, Ember. Oi, Ember.
What?
I don't suppose you figured out on your dreamscapades how to speak to fairies, because there's a fairy werewolf over there that nobody can understand.
Oh dear. Well, not my problem.
I'm just looking right now.
When I say not my problem.
I will not interact with it in any further way.
If I'm gonna look, then it's very advisable to look from outside the circle because we not know how strong this ritual circle is in terms of corrupting people.
Ah, very well.
At least Nixie just looking out for best interest of
Yeah.
friends.
So the knife belongs
Hey!
to a Yogite, like a Yog priest or
Yeah.
somebody doing rituals for Yog.
Yeah, this is a sacrificial ritual for Yog. A Yogite
Thank you
sacrificial
for
ritual.
heeding Nixie's. Well, yeah. Thank you for heeding Nixie.
Of course, you are more experienced in the matters of this realm, so.
There we go. Thought she came. You. Oh, oi.
Maddie is getting
That's away from the crowd.
By the circle.
Hi, Mr. Wolf. I brought you a fairy. Miss Wolf?
Yeah, that's about all I can figure out as
What
well.
do you want me to do?
Ritual circle.
See if you can understand him, maybe?
It is the god Yog that is the seventh one that is named in the list.
And
of
hiding on
six
sleep.
gods.
Mhm.
They
Right,
are missing
Octavia.
from the six that have been named.
Don't stay too
Wait,
long. I
Yog
don't
is
want
the
y'all to get
sixth?
corrupted.
Yog
The
is the 7th.
Ah,
There are six gods. Well, the journal entries, whatever it is, has been found, but there's one missing that, yeah, people have figured out is Yog.
But-
What the mages are worshipping.
why would the corrupted people be mumbling there are 6, not 7, if there is very clearly a 7th?
6, not 7.
That's a good fucking question. But
One.
I can tell you for certainty, mages have been spotted here, leaving offerings to Yog.
Well, what are the six gods then?
Spelsog, Mitra,
Ymir?
Then-
I assume?
X, Ymir, yes.
Zath.
What a Ymir.
Which ones have we seen signs of so far?
All of them. 7th is on the outside, not in.
Nixie have personally witnessed the avatar of Set in Seven Maru.
Wait, what?
I know this might sound like a crazy thing, but if we're done researching, we might not want to stick around here.
Kiko, Res, want to head back to the tree? My idea is just
I'll
us
leave after
getting,
I'm done stoning this knife.
Did you figure out anything?
It's a Yogite sacrificial ritual. Beyond that, not much. That I can tell.
Come on, brother.
See everyone later. Thank you for helping.
Where's Lenya?
Aren't there a lot of human games around here that do this sort of shit? Maybe ask them about some of this stuff.
Nini says that the Lord of the Empty Abodes has abandoned them, but he's turned away from his followers.
Hello.
Thanks for dropping in. Hey Kaya, is there a way to... Is it... words. Is it okay or possible to move this person outside of the corruption?
Should be okay. She has a wound on her side. I'm gonna be stitching it up. If we can move her without jostling too much, should be okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to do this outside of this area.
Nixie will carry. It's good enough.
The brother and keeper is still up top. God damn it, Lenya is still up top. I look at you and I say your name. It's fine. Let me go see if I can get them too. Out here.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on?
Just stoning a knife still.
Are you still not getting any answers?
Do we stay?
Nope.
Wow.
Do you wish to stay?
Better.
Stay as long as it's here.
Nothing right now, just kind of watching.
Oh, she took a nap.
I thought we were getting down to corruption.
Well.
Oh, I.
My fucking scissor back up.
Sure. I guess we can go.
Jesus fucking criminy. I'm sorry I fucking suggested it. You just said you needed to do something a little longer. I don't need the attitude.
I am thinking that without like further research at another time, the answers we're going to get will be limited.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hope he realizes I'm not putting up with that shit from him.
I'm confused. Do not pull a gun on me, Bo.
Shall we leave?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I can just tell you later.
Yeah. Until the ritual circle's like completed, what they're sacrificing for might be difficult to determine.
Come on, werewolf. We're going home.
Maybe they're trying to make more of those thingamawads, those tentacly null thingy-majigs.
Maybe.
Lux, if you want to just take Kazara and get out of here, I'll just catch up after I'm done with this. Up to you.
Yeah, I tried. It's not letting me.
Damn.
He has disappeared that way.
Yeah, he's not letting me.
He asked people to carry him. Why would he not let somebody carry him? Yeah, he doesn't consent. It's your own damn fault. We can knock him out and drag him.
Go for it.
Get him.
Hey, get his ass out of here.
Yeah, drag his ass. Alright, I think.
I'll drop by later if you're at home, and I'll just tell you what's up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, did that metal ever melt
We Corvix, I think, woke up and came here, so I don't know if he got a chance to check it.
Oh, okay. All good, all good. I'll just be here.
Don't
Stoning away.
Don't get whatevered.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
What are you doing exactly?
Hey, that didn't work either.
Yeah, he's just fucked then. You ever witness weird visions? Headless men?
Armor 2, I think.
If you want something similar, I'm sure to send something over.
Sure. At least I didn't get beat up like a gnolls.
I didn't know how hard they would hit, and they all hit me at once.
To be fair, I think we had a bit of overkill for that, honestly.
You mean the entire lands?
Yeah, I feel like we could have done it with the 5 people we had. We just had to be careful.
Yeah.
But I get it.
No, everybody came all at once. All the gnolls are dead forever. Congratulations.
And then everybody got really mad when we just kind of charged in. I was like, what do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna kill the gnolls. There's not gonna be much plan here.
Is that the catapult? Well, I wanted to salt the land and kill all their gnoll women and all their gnoll
By
children.
the way, Corvex, did you get a chance to put that metal in the forge overnight? The smelter? Immediately zones out. Alright,
Like
I'm a sandwich.
Ew, look how greasy his hair is.
Shiny. He's all shiny.
But look at how greasy his hair is. Ew.
Just because your hair's dull.
Yeah, my hair's perfect.
Okay. Quaff.
Cut it 3 times a day. Ow!
Like
Young lady.
Corvex, they've told me that Valdroon's champion fights are 2v2s.
Yeah.
You need to be my buddy? Wow, don't sound so enthusiastic.
Is it you? Ow. Actually, magic doesn't really hurt that much.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be a champion anyway, so
Why is that?
I can just join for fun.
Who
I
else
don't know,
is
like
gonna win?
the amount of people that show up to that thing totally fucks my brain, and I can't fight right.
Are we gonna do this?
World's
What are we doing?
lowest pain off.
You can't double base me. That's fucking.
Well, his won't affect. His won't help. And like, listen, you can only get me to here if I can get you all the way. If we just stand here and stare at each other.
Yeah, you're being really rude.
I'm being really rude.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I don't just stand there and beat you up idly.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'm actually very nice about not hitting people.
Very
once they
nice.
deserve it.
Yeah.
Kind of deserve it.
I don't really want to stay here, but
That's
Ember's
it.
inside.
You know what? I'm fucking done. No, you know what? Fuck you. Oh my. You're off my phone.
Heal up and fight me.
No, I'm not
God
getting
damn it.
either. No, I'm fucking sick of it. Okay,
Sappho.
you look
Wouldn't
from-
Come here.
I'm from this person. No, fuck you. I'm sick of these fucking people and their fucking. I don't fucking deserve to be hit.
Okay. You know what would make you feel better?
Beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, come on.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
I will wash these noodles.
Next table.
Did Ember leave?
Yeah, she like flew off. A
Oh, okay. Well, we were waiting for her.
Oh, okay.
And she never came back. Alright. You got what? You got what?
I said I got bad news.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is it looks shiny and sharper.
Okay. Fantastic.
So I'm just gonna pour some acid on and see what happens. So, but yeah, you go on ahead.
Yeah. Okay, now that I know that Ember's just flown off. Your goblin and your cat are inside. I think Ember's left. She's not up there with Karkix. Why am I getting
Nah.
corrupted over here?
I'll see you back at home.
Getting corrupted over here?
No, it's because of them ding dongs.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. I'll see you guys back at base. I'm gonna go find Mia.
Okay.
Is she okay? She seemed upsetty spaghetti.
What did I miss?
I'm just a giant fuck up. That's all.
What was the fuck up? What happened?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
What happened?
Let's walk so we're not within your shot of everyone, please.
Okay. Okay.
You want me to leave you alone?
It might be best for now, Poppy.
Okay.
Thank you for being concerned, though.
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
This isn't a slight against you, Astrid. I assure you.
I didn't take it as one. Yeah, Nixie wanted to find out first before shooting arrows at it. Okay.
Who's talking to me?
Hi.
We'll let Raz and Kiko go free first.
Okay.
Or at least other people's go free first. Whoever, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine.
Hope everyone stays safe. Thank you for helping with this.
You stay safe too.
I have no idea what's happening, but I feel like you're involved and I'm sorry and I don't know what to do and how can I help and I'm really sorry. Should I leave you alone?
Wait, involved in what? What happened?
I don't know. Egg's really upset.
I mean, it's his own fucking fault.
Okay, I know. I'm trying to be a good friend, I think, but I don't know what to do with my hands.
If he wants to talk to me like an adult and not raise his voice or talk over me, that would be beneficial, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh shit, I thought this guy was dead.
Not quite yet, Poppy.
Hello again.
How are you all? I heard there's something about gnolls.
Yeah, but I guess this is me offering vague help if you need it. Listen, this is me trying to be a friend and I'm really bad at it. I'm usually just here for like snacks and boobs.
No, I appreciate it, but if he won't listen to his own fucking brother, I don't know what's going to help.
Okay.
Wait, you're normally just here for snacks. Hold on a second.
The fuck is on your helm, you dingus?
Well, a rune from that Eomer fellow.
Ooh, cookie.
Yeah, they keep trying to fatten me up with cookies, but it's not working.
No shit, you still look like Skeletor. Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
all
well,
being the fucking portal.
It
Was not my fault. Listen, you should have gotten all angry and had people done the thing and then not talk to us for fucking weeks at a time. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh, I was out of the kingdoms.
I know you were. I know you were, and everything got terrible. I blame you.
I know, it was a bloody disaster. And everyone's gone bloody insane.
Yeah. It's okay, your entire kingdom is corrupted and tainted with bentness. Congratulations.
Well, not the entire kingdom. Carlos and I are still fine from what I can tell.
Carlos is dealing with his own madness. And you're sick as a dog.
Well, yes, I do fear that all those in Etheria are corrupted are going to be devoured, torn apart, or,
Heralds of the Lord of the Empty Abodes. Ha 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 ha.
Exactly. We're going to end up like Calden Ree if we're not careful.
You are already shrouded in darkness. You were there first.
That is true. We are a little farther along, I thought, than the city down south. But it seems the place has fallen to the knolls. Has anyone seen any survivors other than the few refugees that made it out?
You're not going down there because it looks scary. And we are now like bogarting the portal, and I am sorry.
Oh yeah, if anyone needs the portal, I'm going.
Apparently that fucking rabbit does.
Okay.
That fucker threw me right in the air the last time I was down here. Oh, he goes under legs now.
But yeah. Your
Has
shit's
anyone
all fucked.
seen Carlos around?
Carlos? I saw him literally earlier. I think they all went back to Etheria. And I'm not going back to your spooky as fuck castle in the dark.
Yeah, I'm probably going to try to avoid the place from now on myself. Well, whenever I can.
Listen, I'm just saying. The plans. You abandoned me. My heart was hurt forever. I'll never forgive you. It's fine.
Well, I didn't abandon you.
Yeah, you fucked
Oh
off.
yeah, I came back.
Backed off for the very stressful time.
I know. I picked the worst possible time to leave.
You fucking did.
Well, I mean, there was the week that
Here.
everyone wanted to declare war on each other. And
Listen, no, you fucking did declare war. Come with me back to the cave. I have things I want to
didn't
talk to you
declare
about.
shit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Etheria started it. Come back with me to the cave. You've got nothing to be doing here, and you shouldn't. Yeah, you should fucking listen.
All right, fine, Poppy. I'll come with you.
Get bullied.
Oh, I've got more cookies.
Or don't. Anybody home? Oh, I hear you. Where are you, Bo? Ominous squid sounds. Oh, hi, Squiddy. That's cute. Nice room. Looks good. I will not be interrupting you in your molting. Oh, look, you survived.
Oh, I did. Everyone wanted to chat with me as soon as I left. Are you the only one awake?
No. Corvex and Ember and Bo are awake, but Bo is molting. Corvex and Ember were at the summoning place. I just wanted to take a look at you. Why do you look like somebody beat the piss out of you?
Well, my veins are splitting open, and I keep drawing the blood black inside, but I can't seem to heal.
Are you experiencing any whispers? Signs of,
No whispers.
Still just
None
the
of that
curse?
stuff. Yeah, just my blood trying to tear its way out of my body and kill everyone.
So how did this work? Because I haven't seen the princess in God knows how long.
Well, she's been off looking for Rassus, the dragon.
Yeah, but if... Okay, well, I suppose that doesn't negate her love for you. All that.
Well, no. There are several different places he could be. I've been searching around and the no man's land where we suspect he might be. She's been searching farther south. She has been back several times, but he must have just missed her.
Yeah, probably, because I don't go to a theory because you people are fucking crazy.
Well,
and touched by
trying to spend as little time there as possible ourselves.
yeah, you're all touched by madness, so that's a thing, which makes me want to check. Oh, Amanda, maybe have you tried any form of physical healing at all?
Well, yes, I've got bandages over most of my body, and it does help keep the blood closer to the vein. Makes it easier to get back inside. But beyond that, I mean, stitches and things like that, it just rips through.
Maybe transfusions? Amanda, come here. Mr. Voris here has this weird sort of biological curse or curse that affects his biology and fucks him up a lot. And
basically, my blood has been converted into a weapon by an ancient dragon, and it's trying to rip itself out of my body and kill everyone I know.
Oh.
Oh, it's like hell too.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Well, let's start things properly. Boris Nightingale at your service.
Greetings.
I am, not acquainted with you, I don't believe.
No, I am Amanda. I am a healer, doctor.
Oh, excellent. You have any experience with blood transfusions?
Blood transfusions.
Well, I've been planning on siphoning out all of my blood and replacing it, if such a thing is possible, without killing me. Although I would warn you, my blood is an angry creature. It will try to attack and kill anyone who pulls it out.
I mean, I would need some sort of tubing, that, and what exactly, what blood are you actually trying to transfuse into you?
Well, just some replacement blood if I can find the right types. Basically, my blood slowly grows a mind of its own as time passes. It tries to kill me and anyone else around. So I plan on restarting the clock. I'm quite a powerful blood main. Had to learn such things to stay alive with an affliction like this. But at this point, my magic begins to fade as my age and body are wearing on me. So I'm hoping I can restart the clock by pulling the destroy it. Magic, from what I understand of the stuff. Physical weapons don't do much to it. And then replacing my blood as much as possible. Buy myself some time to find a solution. But I'm told the only way to cure it is to kill the dragon that put the curse on me.
A curse?
Well, yes. Basically, the curse was actually put on the love of my life, Princess Viessa, Golden Line, of House Aetherian. When she fell in love with me, it basically doomed me, from what we can tell. And her old enemy, Rassus, a filthy worm, Red Dragon, had cursed her that if she was ever to fall in love with anyone, they would certainly die, and kill anyone around her. So far, my blood hasn't tried to attack her, but everyone else seems to be a target.
I see.
It's a bloody nuisance, I do tell you that.
When exactly do you need this transfusion done?
Well, it's hard to tell. You see, 2 days ago, I thought I was on the edge of death's door. Didn't think I'd make it another day or two. But then a fella up in Valderoon, sorry, put this rune above my face, called to the stars to give me vigor. He did warn me, however, that it's not actually keeping me alive, it's just giving me my strength back. I believe that I might not have much long left, especially if I'm pushing myself unnaturally.
So the question is, do you have a source of blood?
Oh, I could get one, but the sources would be, well, obtained rather, well, not in an honest fashion. Trying to find a way to not use slaves or kidnap anyone, any of that kind of thing.
Well, in order for me to do a transfusion, I would need a type of blood that you need to have in your body, and also the right proper tools to do it.
We can get you the tools, Amanda.
Yeah. Not to mention, any tools they can't produce, we could always go to Fizzlefuge. I do pay them for services quite regularly.
Ah, so
I have to agree. Basically, anything metal, I go to Corvex. But I know quite a bit about blood. Could definitely find a few people who had a similar blood type to me. Compatible blood, as it were. But how to convince enough people that I can siphon blood away from, determine to replace mine, it would take 4 to 6 people. I mean, where do you find 4 to 6 people?
Well, if it's special, then you're gonna have more of a struggle. If it's not, some people are willing to be paid, and some people might help you out of the goodness of their hearts.
That is true, but how many humans around here don't kill you on sight?
All of the people except for Maru.
Oh, I suppose that's true. I do have enough coin to go around.
Yeah, I suppose if you hire a couple people, contract like a couple of the guards, you'd probably pay a decent number of them some fee, and they would let you draw. Again, especially because it's not like going to kill them, right?
I would assume not. If I use, well, say 6 people, I could replace every pint of my blood without harming them too much. I mean, they'd be dizzy and lightheaded. Probably need to give them quite a bit of food. Something with some iron, maybe. They shouldn't die.
Yeah, but I bet you there's plenty of contracts that you could pay them enough and then they would do something like that. I mean, for example, like, Callas does crazy shit just for fucking money. He just sits up there and beats on a dead skeleton all day. People do weird shit for money.
That is true. Well, do you think you could make some kind of transfusion device? What would that cost me to have put together?
Well, I would get the requirements from Amanda, and then probably Mr. King and Mr. Corvex and I would probably put something together, and we could have it done by tomorrow, I think. But we'd need to know what you need, Amanda, because, yeah, machine, yes, but I don't know if you need a machine.
Well, my blood is pretty bloody strong.
Okay, yeah, we could do
spilled
something.
quite a bit of it, and it tried to kill Carlos, and he was barely able to handle the thing.
Okay.
Might need a few fighters around, unless just in case something goes wrong. Mages preferable.
We could probably do that, I think so. Amanda, if you...
Would have been bloody easy if all the mages in Etheria hadn't lost their bloody minds.
Yeah, well... I think my favourite part of today was being yelled at to be quiet, to then be told that there's corrupted spots in the summoning place, and I was like, yeah, I think everybody knows that. Thank you.
Wait, who yelled at you?
Nixie. It wasn't even Nixie. Nixie was trying to talk and then stopped talking like 6 times, and then threw a fit that nobody was listening to because she didn't finish the sentence. Corvex, we need to make a blood transfusion device.
Hey, Corvex.
Blood transfusion?
Device. For
Oh,
Amanda.
I like the beard.
Oh, I've always had the beard. It's the hair that changed. Also, you are going gray.
Oh, yes, I am. I've noticed that. And basically, this rune is
I
my
like
last
it.
bet. I bought myself a few more days, from what I can gather, but
We're transfusing him
Poppy had a
tomorrow.
brilliant idea. Transfuse all my infected blood out. I was planning on
With whose
replacing
blood?
it anyway.
We're gonna hire people from Sepamaru.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Vorus is gonna hire people from Sepamaru because he's got the money.
Well, okay. I have an idea.
Shoot.
It's another draconic curse, right?
It's
gonna
the
have
same curse, yeah, I've had forever.
right. What I'm thinking, since you weren't a dragon, I didn't really consider this, but if you're gonna have blood transfusal, why don't we mix some of mine in with it? Mine is probably older than that dragon's, and my magic is probably stronger than his. I'm wondering if it'll offer you some protection as well as help rejuvenate you. My blood is literally what's holding Poppy together at the moment.
Okay, rude.
That
might help. How much do you think you could give me? We figured it would take, well, Carlos and I kind of discussed. Seems as though maybe 6 pints would replace all my blood. And I'm thinking about a pint a person. So I need to hire 6 minus whatever you can give.
I would say let's mix in a pint of mine with everything else.
Alright, so I'll find 5 people willing to give me a pint of their blood for some cash.
I won't even
Shut-
notice that much being gone.
You are
That,
definitely
to me,
getting
is like
paid
a
2
drop of
Corvex.
blood.
Excellent. Yeah, you are quite large.
Well, I mean, in my true form, yes.
Yes, gigantic, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, a pint hopefully will kill.
Well, considering that it's for this realm, it would be considered healing magics. Back on my home plane, when I went through the process of ascension to extend my life, I was bound to 2 different planes. One, the Earth plane, because I'm a copper dragon. I'm an Earth dragon. It's the natural one I would be bound to. The other would be the positive energy plane, which a lot of people will say, oh, well, that's the celestial. And yeah, it overlaps a little bit, but not all positive things are from the celestial. So,
The upper planes are not all celestial, like common
Right.
misconception. Like all lower planes are not abyssal.
But nothing in the upper plane should be overly harmful to me.
good. Then
I would hope. Unless
No.
the curse somehow is affected by it.
And since dragons can literally breed with anything, I don't think my blood is going to hurt you at all. I honestly think it'll help a lot.
I hope so. Maybe I'll get a thicker beard and some nicer hair.
Amanda, do you know if we
maybe
have
a
to
set of
draw
horns,
right
too.
before we do the transfusions, or can we draw it ahead of time?
It depends.
Doesn't
Well,
blood
the more of my
coagulate?
blood.
Well, that's
it's
why
kind
I'm
of
asking the
exponential,
doctor.
process. Well, the curse is exponential, so the more we can get out of me at a single time, the less will change.
That's why I'm asking if we can draw everybody else's blood ahead of time. What does it
Oh,
depend on,
everyone
Amanda?
else's, yeah.
It depends on the type of blood that is needed. If it's from humans, then yes, we can get it before then. If it's from bestials, it's gonna need to be tested before we actually put it in him.
Oh, I mean, I'm just a human. I'll get 5 pints of human blood as fresh as I can. I can use my magic to preserve it. Bring it
Oh.
here. Well, as soon as you've done your device.
It also depends on if it's not tainted or corrupted.
Well, I can try to check for that.
You okay?
But then I'll have someone here double check it before. Honestly, I've been staying away from the corruption and I have no interest in becoming one of those wretched creatures.
The risk of a blood transfusion could potentially mean that the blood might be infected. And we don't want you to get infected in case it tries to make your body feel a lot more weak and decaying.
Certainly not.
But I need something.
Well, maybe I should bring. Maybe I'll hire 6 people to come with me.
Where did you get the egg from?
Draw their blood at the time the transfusion.
Okay. Yeah. If you don't want to run that, like, I figured you might want to run it, but I don't know. I'm gonna go grab some snacks or something. You hate being a small and you hate being a mage. Why would you want to be a big mage? Weird.
They're having their.
Wah! There was a wah today. You missed it.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm finally strong enough to fight. Got my armor on, ran off, and it's all done.
I mean, we waited and waited and waited. We have 4 or 5 people originally, and I was like, we could do this. They're like, we should wait. And then all of a sudden there's 40, and I was like, that was too many people.
That seems to be how it always is.
Yeah.
I heard there was 60 or so at the archives.
Yeah, that one was pretty big. So blood transfusion machine we have to make.
Yes, and as strong as possible.
The containment
Well,
vessel
to be
for his blood has to be strong.
Yeah, the last time we drew blood out of me, went after Carlos, and he barely managed to defeat the thing. I mean, that was back when we used to fling magic around.
Okay, well, how about we do, instead of 1 pint, let's go half and half.
Oh my god.
We could do that.
That's gonna be some real potent blood you're taking on, though.
And if it goes bad, it's going to probably only worsen his condition.
I suppose we should do a test batch, then keep it to 1 pint, and if that works out, we'll give him more.
Yeah, but we need, okay, so things we need a containment vessel for the blood we're drawing out of him.
Yes,
probably
that's true. We will have to store it somehow.
Oh,
magically inert and very physically strong.
Oh, well, I mean, we've got plenty of leaded glass. If it can break out of the leaded glass, I'll be fucking impressed. I've been pumping jugs of that out to contain the corruption, and it's been working. So,
I mean, I
if
put
it's...
a hole of clear through Greed's hand, and, well, I've never been able to do the same.
With the leaded glass, it's very, very thick and very, very tough. So when we talk about, like, when you think of glass, you think of something really brittle. It's hard, but brittle. That's because it's what's called an amorphous solid. When you add the lead to leaded glass, because it's literally lead powder you're adding in there, it becomes a crystalline structure, which is way more tough. Like steel. Steel is technically a crystal, even though it's an alloy.
I don't think the holding container is going to be the issue. I think it's going to be the needles and whatever the tube is for drawing. And whatever other mechanisms she needs. Those are probably going to be the weak points.
Well, I've been shedding scales like crazy because it's about time for me to do a full shed, so if you
Naked
want,
dragon?
I can make some, dragon scale tools.
What do you know about Silver Dragon blood? Could always send a raven to Viessa, see if she'd be willing to come and give me a pint of hers. She's been offering for long enough.
She's also cursed.
I was about to say, I think since she shares the curse, it might not be beneficial. Generally though, silver dragon blood, silver dragons tend to be more faithful. I almost liken them to clerics. They often will appear as a cleric when they're walking amongst the other mortals, not as a dragon.
Well, the blood is quite cold, and it seems to have some kind of numbing effect. I have taken transfusions from it before. Well, not transfusions, she's injected me with it. I've also swallowed it. But it's not quite healing, it's almost like
just numbing.
Yeah, it's numbing.
Analgesic is what you're wanting to think of.
Analgesic, that's the one.
I think all of the prep work, what we have beforehand, we can probably do like small batch like test response to any and all of the blood that we have. We need to have tools that fit Amanda's requirements and that are strong enough not to be fucking shattered by your blood. A way to store your blood. And maybe other medical supplies in case you go into cardiac arrest.
Yeah, it will certainly help, and I'll try to ask Volusia to come by as well. She's avoided being corrupted by what's happening in Etheria. She's been investigating things around the lands for me. We studied blood magic together. She's fairly familiar with my affliction.
Sounds good to me. I'll get to work on, smelting down some scales and.
How about you ask Amanda what tools she needs, Corvax?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting. That's why I said I need to smelt them down into bars first so I can make anything out of them. But
Yeah, I'm not much of a doctor myself.
I'm assuming you'll need a hypodermic needle.
Shush, let her talk.
Well, as I was stating, like I said, we need the blood, of course, bestial or and human, just in case. I need something to filter the blood, just in case there's anything in particular that's not supposed to be in it.
Maybe like charcoal or something like that? How do you filter blood?
I would say probably maybe charcoal. Probably.
We've got plenty of that. We just need to grind it up fine.
I need a way to transport the blood into the body, so I need some sort of tubing, anything.
Like
anything that's...
Go ahead.
Yeah, the tubing will have to be pretty bloody strong. I could test it with small amounts of my blood.
Because we have to draw all your blood out and then put all the blood in, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's the goal. As much blood out of me as possible. And then replace it with other blood that, well, hopefully my body doesn't reject.
I have the necessary herbs and also lotuses that I need. So alloy is something that I definitely need. Because I need a few more of the lotuses. Just so that I can work with him being unconscious.
I'd certainly sneak back into the castle and loot the larder. They owe me that much at least.
You need like a pump or anything?
I mean, I never really thought about using a pump, but it might help. Like I said, I don't want anything to go awry or him going into cardiac arrest.
And you have to remember, I'm an old man. Not just old, but I've numerous injuries. Bad heart from pumping evil blood through my veins.
And even so, you are very fragile.
That is true. Takes a remarkable amount of magical energy. And physical endurance to just stay alive at this point. So I'm withering away to nothing.
And I might need some hands and pulling just to keep him stable. To make sure that he doesn't wake up while the transfusion is happening.
What would you need for that?
Well, I mean, I guess I need something stronger for you to be. Basically, I guess. What's the word?
Raised?
Yes.
We gotta tie him down in case he starts flailing?
Well, we could always just use VS's blood to numb me. It works kind of similarly to any other numbing agent. I wouldn't be able to move or screw up the ritual in any way. Certainly
That
conscious though.
that and a lot of frost lotus should do the trick.
Stick him in an ice bath.
Frost Lotus.
Small bag of frost lotus, actually. I'll bring all the different kinds of lotus. You can consider it part of your payment if you don't need to use it.
So we need tubing, we need a pump, we need a strong needle, which I can provide. I can provide the vessel in which the blood goes, both out of him and the new stuff.
I got it.
Tubing, I mean, I can make.
Hey.
Oh, we have some news for y'all.
Okay.
So, I was studying that pile of blood outside for a little while, and I noticed that it led towards the ritual site, with the droplets getting more elongated as we went.
And that bloodstain was where the alpha died.
Okay.
Well,
I would say let's make the tubing out of something other than metal then, because again, though what I could do is metal, and it'll be fairly rigid. Not sure what we would make it out of. Given enough time, I could make a flexible metal tubing, but that's gonna. Oh wait, no, actually I could.
No, he's gonna die tomorrow.
I have an
so
idea.
let's not wait too long.
Well, yeah, I have a few days left, maybe 3, 4.
This
Honestly,
motherfucker's gonna
yesterday I
die.
collapsed multiple times. I've lost an incredible amount of my blood already.
I have an idea that will work for the tubing. So I'll take care of the tubing. We've got plenty of lead glass vessels that's strong enough to hold the curse, so I'm pretty sure, and they're all magically neutral, so I'm pretty sure they'll survive his blood. And I will get a good strong needle, but everything else is outside of my hands.
So when the magic all goes fucked tomorrow, you should definitely be there, Zell. I'm
gonna get to work.
Terrible spellworks. Probably in bed.
Well, I know that if Volusia comes, she can throw some spells around.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's my blood, so if you try to cut it with a sword or anything like that, it'll just pass clean through.
Yeah. Alright.
So basically, I just need. Basically, what I also need is just something to sedate him. Sedate him.
Do you need like a space prepped in the clinic? Or is that something you think you want to do?
Oh, I mean, if you want, I mean, it's not. I mean, the empty space that's in the clinic right now, it could work. I don't mind.
I'm asking, do you want somebody to prep a space for you, or do you want to do it?
Prep a space for me.
Okay. Whatever. Blood draw center. Oh, look, your green came back. Boop.
I mean, you could use our experimentation area that we just built.
We're doing medical procedures. We're not experimenting on him.
I mean, it is sterile, and once I finish adding any air system into the dual compartment, it'll be sealed from any outside contaminant.
I mean, we actually have a clinic right up there. We just don't actually manage to make it up to the clinic most of the time.
Well, if something goes wrong and they start smashing the place up, might want to get to. The clinic has a lot of valuable things in it. You might have to clear it out. All we could do is some. a little less.
Of course, look at me. This is my house. Do you think for a second there has not been a spaz attack in that clinic? Last time somebody was in there, half of the thing burned. Okay?
I do remember an explosion 2 years ago.
Yeah. One of these days we'll actually have a vault where we keep the stuff that's valuable instead of just like random ass cannons and shit in various locations. Where are my cannons?
Well, you have to remember, Poppy, I'll be liable for all the damages, and I'm quite attached to my coin.
Yeah, poor boy. Where's my cannon?
Huh?
My cannons. Where are my cannons gone?
It's gone forever. You'll never get it back.
Why did you look this and how come I can't get in?
It's gonna be the ritual area on there.
Okay, well,
Ritual area and laboratory or whatever.
We need this to shoot at them.
Fine.
Well, I mean, I saw the queen earlier today and she seemed to have her hands, so you're a sproutling of hers?
A sproutling, no. I'm just a well-loved employee, you could say.
That sounds like a sproutling to me.
Do you eat your sproutlings? Because I feel like I'm on the verge of being eaten by that woman.
Yes. So, still accurate.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to eat someone wearing metal. Not impossible, but hard.
I think he probably would not taste very good. He's mostly dead already.
Oh, there was something else, Poppy, that I wanted to tell you.
Yes.
So, I ended up checking out the book there, and it actually detailed the rite that they were doing.
You know, I stood there and I spent a good solid 22 minutes reading that fucking spell book, and all you got was it's a Yogite sacrificial ritual. Well.
What are these?
Chocolate frogs.
Who exactly is Yogite?
Yargots are basically idiots who worship a monster from beyond our world and the outer plane that would as soon turn us into monsters and twist us into tentacles and make us go mad. So that lives between monsters instead of in them, isn't subject to time, and has more power than any other gods of our realm.
So, what you're saying is it's Lanesh?
607. It is
How close?
the god of the
He's
Lord
the
of
devourer.
Lord of the empty abodes, infinite hunger, the tentacled horror,
It basically exists in all times at the same time. Imagine Slanesh, but just so insanely riddled in madness that you couldn't even possibly recognize their concepts.
Eldritch.
Not only that is, he doesn't just devour your soul, he devours everything of you.
He consumes you from the outside
Dreams, your
in.
essence,
Then he
and the inside out simultaneously.
yeah.
And neither all at once.
And then the only thing that's left of you is little hollow shards. And you become a vessel for him, little puppet, like the queen. She showed me how hollow she was, you know that? And then she got possessed, and he gripped her by her very being and rendered her a net. I'll get it. Yeah. Hello? You can't.
Hello.
I'm not buying any. Unless it's cigarettes, in which case I will only take donations.
Oh, I can give you a whole bunch of them here.
Oh, good. Okay, question. What do you want?
I'm actually looking for Corvax. I'm hoping.
Fine!
you can
Come on in. It's fine. You look like shit. We're discussing terrible things that are happening in the world.
Oh, and which is why I'm missing the line today. Still marked by the bloody creature.
Who marked you? What?
You know, Goo. Back in the day when I was working for Oak and Ash.
No.
Yeah, the Null God or Demon Lord or whatever the hell he is.
Wow, I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Corvex should be in the
Wasn't my
smithy.
fault.
I mean, I pissed off Ymir once.
I got yelled at by Jabal Sarg the other day, and I really felt like I was mentally violated for it. And then I went back for more, and it did not get any better.
I actually yelled at Jebel Sog the other day. It was quite entertaining.
Well,
Didn't
I
much care, though.
beseeched, entreated, as I am competent at showing appropriate respect. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, you are looking quite good, aren't you, Carlos?
Ah, he looks like shit. How dare you?
I feel fine.
Rumors about
Are you corrupted? Have you been
No,
marked?
not at
Have
all.
you been seen?
I don't touch stupid, crazy shit like that. No, I know better.
Yeah, Carlos, Odette, and I don't think Greed's corrupted from what I know. I mean, it's only a few of the people at the castle, really, when you think about it.
Maybe it's Shelgo.
They said do not touch the artifacts.
What do you mean not to touch the artifacts? And who said?
Well, that's just a general rule. Anyone that touched the artifacts in the archives were cursed by Seth.
Oh, no, that was don't fucking steal shit, motherfucker. That was the first rule of the expedition.
What I heard when I
still
went back
won't touch
there,
it.
those archivists or the scholars or whatever told me the place was bloody empty and half the books were burned to the ground and the other half were destroyed and crushed and buried.
There's still quite a lot there, and there's a book I have to go back and look for that I am in desperate desire to acquire. I want it, I need to know. But, you know,
What's that?
none of your business, because it's mine. I want it.
Well, I don't need the book. I like information, not books. Well, I mean, I do like books because of what they contain, but I don't need to hold on to.
It's a grimoire.
Yes, it's like the dagger at the summoning place. Do not touch that or take it or anything like that.
Oh.
'Cause, bad juju.
You mean the dagger that Karkik spent like 30 minutes fucking trying to figure out about?
Yeah, apparently he tried to spill acid on it, and then the acid came flying back at him.
Is he dead?
Sadly, no.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Well, if he was dead, I'd probably be trying to find new employment.
I don't know.
Well, if you're ever looking for work, Master Kazara, I like it. Your work, and I do pay well.
You pay well, but you also live in like the deep, dark, like edgiest world ever.
Well, depending on how the next few weeks go, I might be rebuilding Nightingale Manor.
Oh. Listen, motherfucker.
Which one?
Yeah, you're both motherfuckers. We both.
Certainly are.
Both fucking dinguses. I've lost the order.
Compliment then an insult. What the hell, Bobby?
I don't know if you know this, but Goblins have a traditional position in most of their industries called the Chief Insult Officer.
Interesting.
Well, of course I know that. You're the chief insult officer of everyone in Caveside.
No, unfortunately. We recently lost our Chief Insult Officer, and I didn't think I could ever live up to his...
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He died? He was in his 70s. He died of light water... rot water blight or something like that. It was a fungal infection. He was on the war. I guess something caught up to him, I guess. But 70 was really fucking old for us.
I mean, he was pretty spry for that age, though.
He was, but man, he... yeah.
10 more years and I might end up like him.
I mean, I've heard of a orc warlock that lives. Well, from what I last heard, he was 300 years old or something like that.
Well, that's kind of cheating, though, isn't it?
From what I understand, he made a deal with a demon and cursed him with unending youth.
Oh, damn.
It was not me, I swear.
Fucking
I don't
liar.
do deals.
Goddamn liar.
I
That's
don't
not
do
true.
deals.
You do deals because you did a deal on Daya. That was a fucking tongue twister right there. You do
She's the one who proposed it.
You
She's the one who
do
came up
do
with
deals because you did a deal on Dia.
She
You
wanted
don't
it.
offer deals. You just take them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Fuck. Menace. But yeah, we're gonna suck out all your blood, and then we're gonna use it for experimentations, and then we're gonna probably put more blood back in you tomorrow. That's the plan.
To be completely honest, experimenting with my blood is not the greatest idea, but it is necessary, so...
Hello, sir. Hi, have you met me? We are professional bad decision makers here at Scrap and Sundry. Thank you.
Alright, but, as long as you're giving up all liability and danger...
Limited Liability Corporation. That is the octopus trying to comfort you, Amanda. I'm not sure why, but he's very emotionally sensitive.
No, there's a pillow on my head.
Yes, he's trying to tuck you in. Just be aware he might try to glue somebody to you.
Well, I would offer one of my 9 lives to you first, but I kinda need those. Also, I do not think that really stops death.
I don't think it's gonna stop curses, that's for sure. So, Carlos, what did you show up for?
And I'm trying to go about finding some a unique type of metal, not something really found.
Like
lands.
what?
Yeah, that's why I'm here, because I have no idea.
What sort?
I've only
Listen,
ever-
maybe I can fire the cannon. Oh, did I show you my fucking cannon? My cannon?
You have a cannon?
I have a working cannon. I need you to move out of the way because I have to get Corvax's attention by firing at the door. By the way, it fires balloons, so if you actually can see where the fucking ball went, it'll roll around somewhere. Corvax? Oh, they're in here? Oh, shit. What is going on?
She's doing some sort of orcish forging.
Cool. Carlos wants to talk to you about metal so you can get hard. Did you smelt that metal down, by the way, last night?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Haven't had a chance to mess with it.
Gotcha.
Wait, did I hear that right? To get your...
Well, you gotta
Uh.
smelt the metal before you can make it into something, before you can shape it.
Yeah. You have to smelt it down, get all the impurities out.
Get
More
hot.
will come out when you forge whatever you're making, but generally, you know, the initial will get most of the impurities out.
Is your throat
Sorry, what, Amanda?
I still need to talk to you and Corvax and Miss Nezzy, if that's possible.
Is it a
maybe.
private conversation or?
It's a very private conversation.
Okay. Then I guess we need to work through business.
Is Nezzy even awake at the moment?
She's outside tearing everything down.
Oh.
I'm gonna smother you for us.
Please don't smother. I mean, I can breathe fine like this, though.
I mean, I can wait. I don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, let me handle business first, and then we'll have the talk. How can I help you, Carlos? What do you need to know?
I need to find a type of metal that's rather unique. I want to find something that can mix well with my own arcane magics.
What sort of use do you need the metal for? Because I'm very fond of Magilus wire, which is just your fuse wire.
I want to make my own sword unique to me.
Yeah, Magilus wire would not work then.
For sword, I have an alloy that I came up with. It is an alloy of mithril and adamantine. It's very good for making metals with. I mean, not metals, making weapons with, due to its properties. It's about half the weight of adamantine. It's getting, that's the whole reason why I mixed it as such and alloyed it together. Adamantine tended to be a little too heavy, but its ability to cleave through just about anything is excellent. It loses some of that in the alloy with the mithril, but it's still very good at breaking things when it needs to. The mithril component makes it lighter, but mithril's also a very good metal for channeling magic through. It's a very magical metal. So the combination of the two gives you an alloy that's not only strong in about as the same weight, maybe a little heavier than steel, but also decent magical conduit. It's not as good as just pure mithril, but it's better than adamantine is.
I see.
Now, what we could do, if we really want to get fancy with it, is we can create a layered weapon. Do you know how the tempering of a proper tempering of a steel sword is? You know how that works?
To a degree.
You want the outside to be hard and the inside to be softer. Usually when you arborize the steel for a steel blade, you are giving it a softer steel to start off with, and then you do further carburation while you're actually forging the weapon. That gives the outside a harder shell and the interior is softer, so it gives it a bit of flex and it doesn't break. It's not brittle. What we could do here is we could make a black iron, is what I refer to it as, the alloy that I mentioned before. We could give it a black iron outside, pour out the center of the blade, and replace it with something like mithril, and it will be able to channel your magics better while still making the sword effective in its own right, should you not be able to, fully channel your magic into it. Maybe you're out of juice or what have you.
Well, magical supply isn't really an issue for me. It's more finding out what kind of effects would appear.
With metals, it kind of depends. With pure arcane, I still want to go towards mithril. Just because it will channel that more naturally than anything else. Like if you were making a lightning weapon, I would tell you copper and bronze would be your best options. If you wanted something closer to the earth, obviously something stone. Yes, Shell?
I've made you a needle for you if you'd like it.
Yes, just leave it on the workbench, and because we'll have to attach the hose to it either way. So just leave it over there on the workbench, and I'll take a look at it here in a moment.
Where's my cannon? Why would you eat my cannon?
He ate the whole thing. The whole thing. It's.
Why would you eat my cannon?
I think he was trying to scoot it, and then it just fell in his mouth.
Give me back my cannon!
Yeah, by the way, I'm moving all this junk somewhere else. I wonder if we can make these pillows look like a pair of tits.
Smells disgusting.
Meyer steel is a component of earth elemental.
I've heard it's created by druids to destroy, decay, and corruption, that kind of thing. Or possibly it's used to decay and corrupt. But it did leave me with quite a nasty injury. Just to heal.
I mean, it's not a bad metal for making more earth or plant focused magics, but he's pumping arcane into it, there would be a problem because it's supposed to be for more, like you said, druidic uses.
Well, yes, from my research.
Bro, I got you something.
Sickles of certain druids are made out of this stuff.
Wait.
So they go and clear fields, like if there was a blight or something like that. We go and just cut the field down, rot them down.
Look, I got you something nice.
Cause creatures to be diseased. Might be powerful.
Wow.
Well, if I was attuned to that kind of magic, then maybe.
So,
are you crafting the blade yourself or someone else?
Mainly myself.
Figured. I mean, you might be able to find it. Naturalistic spellcaster stuff.
Well, the conflict here is not so much finding somebody that could forge it, is that he's going to be pumping arcane magic into a earth elemental based weapon.
Arcane might be the base of all magic, but there's a reason why there's different strengths.
That is true.
Right. Just like how you turn iron to steel. I mean, it still's got the iron in there, but it's been alloyed.
I'm not really sure how smithing knows. Well, would it retain its magical properties if you were to forge the thing, and then enchant it afterwards? Or would the metal conflict with that kind of thing?
What are you doing?
I mean, a platform like steel or mithril or adamantine generally can take any sort of enchantment fairly well. The problem is that if you're wanting like a purely arcane metal, you could look into a magicite blade. Though that's less smithing, more gem cutting.
Or you could use some kind of rune glass alloy.
Let me tell him. I'd hate for you to lose this.
Glass isn't traditionally hard enough to be a weapon, but if you can beat it with a magic, impossible it can be. I've seen glass
Thank
weapons.
you very much.
Yeah, you would just
He's a good
temper
boy.
the glass with some steel runes, essentially. Steel rune can, enough of them in the right matrix can make just about anything have the same properties of steel. They used to have a amulet of folding armor, and that was the entire idea behind that one, is that it was a combination of the steel rune and a few other matrices that made it shrink and fold up, and then it would unfold when you activate it in case you would need its armor. So magicite, again, more gem cutting. I personally would use mithril just because of its ability to channel magic very well. And with the
No.
appropriate rune matrices, it would be even better. Focus it in on, well, arcane rather than anything else.
Or I suppose you could always make a core of one material filled with enchantments and an encasement of mithril around it.
Right.
But
you
you
have
have
is,
to
uh,
some. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Carlos.
No.
You're the smithing experts.
I was going to say, you do have a dwarf, maybe dwarven forged steel.
Dwarven's forged steel is the same thing as any other steel. They're just a little better at getting the carburization right. Now,
With runes of great magics upon them.
and draconic runes are pretty much on the same level. It's just we don't show them off as much. I mean, he does have plenty of what he calls Gromril, which is what we would know as mithril. The same fucking thing. Anything else that would work? Again, if you were throwing around any kind of elemental magic, then I would have other ideas, but to my memory, mithril and magicite would be the two things I would look at for arcane.
Yeah, it seems like the way to go. Because to be honest, I want to do this pretty much.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, we take mithril, we hammer it out, make the blade. Now, the center of it, where the fuller would normally be, we leave that hollow, we hollow that out by punching it, you know, using some punch weights and things like that to knock out the center. We shape it just right, we get some magicite, and with the right runes and applied enchantments, it will stay no matter what you do to it. Magicite can be the centerpiece, the main channeling focus, and it feeds that magic out into the mithril. Now, magicite being a crystal, it also can contain and hold energies for you in the process, so you can charge it. Like, let's say you wake up in the morning, you pick up a sword and you pump the magicite full of energy, and that will stay in there for a while.
Do you think if I show you a prototype, it might give you a good idea?
Yeah, show me.
So this is just a normal blade, so don't get too excited.
You know, that's almost exactly what I was imagining. So it would be essentially, if we're going for something like that, it would be a mithril plated magicite blade, which, again, with the right techniques and runes, you can do that. It won't be a problem.
Well, and I mean, like you said, you wanted it to focus on his magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you forge the mithril with his blood?
Could do that. But, wouldn't, yeah. No, instead of his blood, I still think we should temper the mithril in his specific magic. He would just need to get me enough aether ounces to do it with.
I don't think I want to just be throwing demon blood everywhere.
Yeah, so just, I would tell you to start collecting your, however much aether ounces you can pump out in a day comfortably. And once we have enough to dip the entire sword in, that would be the quench right there, because that would infuse it with your magic in the quench.
Well, I can, if we're looking at an amount, you can legit think of me as like some type of arcane battery. It's so vast, and yeah, I'm sure Voris can tell you more about that too.
Then, perfect.
Yes.
You can get it in a day or less. You can have a barrel full of it. Have plenty enough to quench it in, but I would still say, if your blood's off the table, which that was a good idea, Shell, then yeah, quench it in your magic, just gather enough aether ounces, and once you've got the metal shaped and to the right temperatures, whatever temperature you're wanting to temper it to, then quench it directly into the magic.
Great. So how does one start this?
First, you're gonna need some magicite. I don't have any. There would be some on the elemental plane of Earth, because all rocks, crystal, metals, everything comes from that plane. Given a little time, I could step over into it and get enough for the sword. Mithril, that can be found or supplied here. We had a Gomril mine ourselves, so if you dig for it, you can find it. It just might be a little tough. Once you have that, and you've got your, enough aether ounces to quench, then you would want to first get the magicite in the right shape. Because again, that's going to be more like gem cutting than forging. Once you have it in the right shape, you would then start drawing up your plans on what the mithril casing needs to look like. Once you have that, you'll need the rune matrices to put onto the mithril and the magicite to fuse them together, as well as any other effects you might want, which, obviously it'd just be channeling runes if you just wanted to channel your magic, and maybe a few runes on making it tough. You don't want to go for hard, you want to go for toughness. Toughness is number one when we're talking about a sword. Once you have that, if you want some sharpness in there, throw a few of those in. A couple of those matrices will work to keep it good and sharp. And that's it, I would say. Channeling, toughness, sharpness, and the runes of fusing to combine the two together, so you don't knock the plates off. Quench the mithril in the aether ounce, and I would even say leave like the crystal blade in the aether for a day or two, let it marinate in the magic, so it's got a really good taste of what your magic is like. Then just put it all together and put the runes on it.
Alrighty then.
It's gonna.
Well, magicite does tend to form around ley line. Which
Yeah,
means
that
if
too.
we went below the crystals, they fall on ley lines. Possibly we can dig some up. Don't think they'll let us dig under Boundary. Right in the middle of the blue. We might be able to dig under the bridge back of the castle. Maybe Cal than me.
If I had any more access to that wild ass metal Arcanite, I would say Arcanite might be a good one, but ooh, that would take some traveling to go and get. And the place that it comes from is really wacky. I wouldn't even suggest going there.
Well, Magicite's quite powerful. If it's been absorbing magic under the castle, we could try to draw it up magically as well. Not much of a miner, but attracting Magicite to a source would be possible.
I mean, no offense to Ethereans, but the Magicite under the castle may be tainted with necromantic energies, negative magic, rather than arcane. I would say you'd probably want to look elsewhere, because getting that taint out of there, it would be more of a pain than finding some elsewhere. Like I said, if you really want some, give me a few days to step over a few times and gather some up from the elemental plane of Earth. But otherwise, if we know a place that isn't tainted by necromantic energies where it might be, then just go there. Good.
Can't think of any. All the ley lines that are crossing, at least in the area, the capitals. But if we went in between the capitals, they roughly draw straight lines between them.
Sorry.
I was about to say, we should be able to triangulate. Yes?
I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, that wasn't us. Okay. But yeah, then we could triangulate the lines and just start digging, find some that way. Just make sure you're well outside of Etheria before you do it. Then not by Etheria, I mean the castle.
Yeah.
That necromancer, that place is absolutely tainted with necromantic magic. Again, no offense, it's just the reality of the situation.
Well, I believe no matter which place we'd go, they'd probably have some magic tainting it. So it'd have to be decently far away. And if you want to find it without having to dig too much, you could have someone who's good with earth magic who feels down, because
Over here, bro. Over here.
Magicite doesn't feel normal with that.
It doesn't. It reads more magic than crystal, but it'll still come off as crystal when you're trying to look for it in the earth. I am sadly cut off from most of my earth magic. So.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you sense the crystal first, and then you just get hit by like a wave of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could always try to go as far from each city in between them as we could. Somewhere just east of the Great Dam, or somewhere in the northern jungle.
Also, ley lines can carry different types of magic, so you would want to identify one that's mostly arcane, if not purely arcane.
And I can certainly do that, so get Carlos. Go to where the arcane magic is strongest.
Okay, don't hurt.
And then we find an earth mage down plus deep. Maybe a dwarf if the king's around.
Well, I mean, I think that depends how deep it is, if the Dowit will want to dig that much.
Good luck talking King into it, to be honest with you. He's a very grumpy motherfucker. I don't see him necessarily being super willing to help. He might though, so might as well ask.
Well, things around the castle have been quite busy for him. The faster we can do it, the better. Maybe we can get that goblin drill. I know. It'll take too long. I prefer Carlos to have this sword as quick as possible, in case something goes wrong.
In any case, it just needs the metal itself just needs to be able to bind with my magic, because I want to forge it in an arcane fire.
I would say Mithril's your best bet if it's just for pure magic.
It's
How much
hard to
Mithril
beat
do you
when it
have
comes.
around here?
Well, what I have access to would be more than enough to make a sword. King's own stash, probably far exceeding that, but again, it's for dwarves, that metal is practically holy, and I don't see him handing it out. But I can throw you some of my own. That would be enough to make a sword blade.
Well, I'll make you a deal, Coolbacks. You give Carlos enough to make this sword of his as much as he needs, and I'll let you keep that grounding rod permanently.
Well, about that.
Did you break it?
No, actually. I copied it.
Oh, you did you?
Yes. So I made a machine. Now, you made a grounding rod. I modified it slightly since I've had plenty of fucking time to study it. I modified it slightly from a grounding into a siphoning rod, and I've been using it to suck the corruption out of people into those lead glass containers I mentioned before. So,
Oh, that's kind of how I wanted to convert it eventually. To the very same thing.
well, I've already figured it out for you.
Beautiful.
I actually have a question on your siphon rod. Would you be able to fit it to that drill that Karkix made to siphon the barriers down?
Well, considering that the rod drained 3 people, then nearly broke, it's not handling the corruption that well. So, it works, but it wears down very quickly. After draining 3 people, well, actually more like 3.5 people, with it, it only has 1 use left before it's entirely corrupted and unusable. So I would not say it would be fit for doing that.
If that's the case, that means we probably would have 1 shot of the drill, and after that we'd have to rebuild.
And Mithril's hard to find. All the Mithril I have right now was from everything I've gotten since I've started mining here, and that was out of the Gromril mine we had, down in the deepest part of this cave. And I've only got enough to make a few swords, maybe a set of armor, and it's done. Making enough grounding rods, I might get 6, maybe 7 more at the most. And yeah, we might be able to use those to break the barrier, possibly. Don't know. But I wouldn't rely on it to do that. It may be a waste of metal. We can give it a shot though if you want. It would just take me a long ass time to make that many because it's very complex. The replacement I made, I had already started working on after I made the first one, and it still took me 3 days to finish making it. I also further reinforced it with copper, not mithril, silver rather, copper, silver, and gold. Like a threaded sheath around it to see if the metals would help, channel and take some of the brunt of it. But that sheath alone, with how complex the weaving is and the work on it, took almost as much time as making the rod did. So it would be weeks of work for me to get that many out.
Well, I could always produce a few more of my grounding rod with a few modifications if you'd like.
I
Do
can.
you know Karkix made a drill bit out of that void metal you were speaking of?
Void metal could be decent for anti-magic purposes, but when I tried it against the corruption, the corruption seemed at least mildly intelligent, maybe like level of animal intelligent, because it learned how to defend itself against anti-magic, and that blew my fucking mind. I have never seen a magical construct be able to resist anti-magic before. Like, it got a little nibble out of it, and then it somehow started defending itself, which I don't know how magic defends itself against anti-magic, but it did somehow.
That's the thing about the creature we're dealing with. Basically, the rules go out the window completely. The rules it operates on are basically just mad, random, chaotic.
Yeah, if you think of anything rational, it's not really gonna work too well.
Exactly, so anti-magic can simply be turned into magic itself. Or it can be turned into magic fuel. Or it can be turned into a chicken. Hard to tell.
Which is crazy, because anti-magic is kind of, think of a room where you've sucked all the air out of it, rather. When you open the door, the air outside rushes into it and fills the space. Anti-magic's kind of the same way. It's a negative space, it's a void, a vacuum that pulls in magical energy. I had those anti-magic runes pulling in and then feeding into void, the maw that consumes all things, and it still learned how to defend itself against it. So I have no fucking clue. If that didn't work, you got me. The only other thing I came up with was sucking it out of people, and then, now, well, I don't know what the fuck to do with this stuff, so I kind of stopped siphoning people until we have a safe place to dispose of the corruption that I'm getting out of them. Because otherwise,
that reminds me, I've been carving bones. I spent a couple hours today getting them ready, but I still have a lot to carve.
No problem. I mean, again, like they said, it's rational. It's against rationality, which I'm not a crazy person, so I'm not the one to figure out this problem, I guess.
Yeah,
so what you're saying is we need a war here.
Well, even wars had trouble figuring out the nature of this pattern. That's the problem. As soon as you start thinking about it, like, you apply the idea of a room that sucks it in. What's a room? It's a room and not a room. God considers it both at the same time. And then there's the movement, whatever it is, going into that room while it's both moving in, and it's not simultaneously. Not to mention what's a room, what's movement, what's even time in a situation like that. Everything I've read about the creature is sense.
Well, either way, the best thing I came up with siphoning, Boris, I will share the formulae. It's essentially the same thing with just a few minor changes, because I mean, it was already set to channel, so all you had to do is create a negative, suction, and then a positive, which is, push-pull, essentially, magically speaking. So you just add those to the end of the rods through runic matrices, and boom, there you go. You got a siphoning rod, rather than a lightning rod.
Seems simple enough. Mind sending me the schematics in the letter, and then I'll start to. How many do you need? You've got 2 now, basically, if you convert mine, right?
I have one because the other one's so corrupted I don't even want to touch anyone with it anymore. It will definitely fuck itself into the ground the next time I try to siphon off of somebody. It might work that one time, then it's done from what I was, got from examining it. So I'm not willing to do anything with it outside of keeping it in the nice thick lead box that I put it in.
Well, how about this? If you can, your compatriots can fix this little problem of mine and give me a little more access to my magic, then I'll be able to make what, say, you started working on one now. I can get a couple of them done. You get a couple done. Maybe we can spread the work around for this one.
Well, I did send out the matrices and the idea to several people, but nobody else has jumped on it. So yeah, I'll send them your way so you can get it done. I'm wondering.
You have to remember though, this time I'm not going to have the help of the mages of Etheria, so I'm going to be making the thing on my own.
Fair enough. We'll just have to work together. Shell, the idea of the bones, from what Boris is telling us, may not work because any kind of logic goes out the window apparently. So,
Well, from what I've seen, we can continue experimenting with things though. But I was looking at Lilium's research, and from what she can tell, all forms of magic seem to be manipulated by and changed by. Some of them even became non-magical, turned magic into physical matter. Some of it came alive. And it's like it watches you when you work with it.
again, I suspect it's at least mildly intelligent, if not more so. Part of me wants to believe that it's part of the creature that they're worshiping, and due to it being a part of it, it shares in its intelligence, even if only minorly.
That's what I've been thinking myself. Like it's little tiny shards of the beast, and as little pieces of its intelligence.
Which further, honestly thinking about it, which further explains the tentacles that the shaman was given out.
So, I absolutely hate to be rude, but I do need to get going.
No problem.
The needle is over there for you. I didn't know what you meant by the other thing, so I just made that.
Okay, the making metal flexible is something I can do. It just takes a little work. I appreciate your work, Shell. Thank you. Give the bone thing a shot and let me know how it turns out.
Well, I've got to get going as well. It's quite late and I'm exhausted.
Agreed.
I still have a lot of bones to carve, and I still need to get another 20,000 from Granny, I think.
That's a lot of bones.
She's given me 100,000. I'm using some of them to make a bed.
Ah, yes. An ivory bed.
Oh,
Perfect.
by the way, Kazara, I would advise not going into my tent, because if you get stuck in that bone pile, I will make you part of my bed.
I hope you're ready for the snooze, my guy.
Alright, well, take care, lads. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I do have one favor to ask you, Boris.
Oh, of course, Master Kazara.
I heard there's a gaunt ghoul man looking to trade some items from the bartender in Sepamaru. Apparently,
What
he
kind
dresses
of
like a pirate. Well, if it's from the crashed Zeppelin, it would be probably the materials that we lost.
Oh, I see. Where was he last sighted?
In Sepamaru.
Sepamaru in the underground, trying to sell to them.
No, he was speaking to the bartender in there.
I see. Well, why don't I go ask a few questions, grease a few balls, see if I can get more information about this good fella.
Yes, but from what I've read of Karkik's note, that Azurite is very dangerous.
Extremely.
Well, apparently it is the blood of where he's from. Like the planet itself.
So, the gate's locked, and I really don't want to
What
just
we
kick
need
it
to
open.
handle such thing, and would it leave any traces?
That I do not know, but if mishandled incorrectly
Either
or
one.
used miscorrectly, it could be a very devastating weapon.
Me. Not on the water.
It's not. But the Black Hand having something to do
What is
with it, I
Fox doing?
suspect. Or maybe the underground, or, well, some kind of ne'er-do-well. It's got to be one of the criminal elements around here. They could use it for some nasty business.
Yes, from what I understand, the Black Hand were ordered by some Captain Arlo Digby of the Blood Cells.
Well, in that case, I shall ask around. I have some contacts with Tales traders, as well as the Black Hand themselves. See if I can find out some more information for you. Get you headed in the right direction. And I'll look into this Azurite as well. Come by and talk to you. See if there's some kind of way we can put down a storage container or something like that. Some way to keep it secure.
From what I understand, Karkik uses it for his contraptions. He can power like the rocket he's making.
Oh, I see. I think he's shown me this stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Or at least spoke of. I'll have to swing by and talk to him more. But I haven't heard anything about people trading and that stuff. But again, the underground is somewhere I don't have too many contacts. Seems like they're all loyal to the king of the underground, and he's not a fan of it right now.
That is what I'm worried that he might be trying to pawn off some of the items to him and then have him sell them for him.
Well, I'll tell the guards to be on high alert not to let that mongrel into the place under any circumstances.
I mean, Karkik is, how's the word? Eccentric, but I don't think he would try to destroy anything with that Azurite.
Nor do I. But if someone gets their hands on it, say the king of the underground, it does bear us a grudge. Could turn nasty.
Those crazy mages.
Indeed. From what I understand, what I suspect, they might have more reason than most to see Etheria destroyed. Might even try to destroy one of those crystals. Well, this is very valuable information, Kazara. I'll make sure I check in with your boss. See if we can find a way to maybe track this stuff.
Yes, you'll probably be able to better explain how dangerous that Azurite is.
Excellent. Well, thanks for all the information. I do have to be going. If you think of anything else, just send me a sealed letter in Etheria.
No, of course. I mean, the only other things were some mechanical parts that he was going to use to build something, and from what he said, 2 Alliance cannons.
Oh, a couple of cannons, excellent.
Which
Well,
even then, in the wrong hands, could cause some trouble.
it could indeed. But all we can hope is that it takes some time to put together such a contraption. I mean, people have coveted cannons for years, and only a few of the smartest have got them to work.
I'm more concerned about this Captain Arnold. If he knows anything about the cannons, he could probably instruct those Black Hands and they could do some damage.
Well, and having cannons on a ship provides quite an advantage. It's almost as good as a mage, except the sink can move up rivers and out to sea and escape us whenever it like. Anyone who lives near water would be in danger. Not to mention it could be used for bombs as well. Imagine if they snuck some of that into one of the cities around here and set the thing up.
My thoughts exactly, especially since we kind of live near the water.
Absolutely, you'd be surrounded by ships covered in cannons. Once they get one working, they'll be able to replicate the rest. Those Black Hand are stupid, but not stupid enough that they couldn't figure out a cannon given enough time. Or kidnap someone who could.
Or if any of those blood cells are around, if they instruct them how to use it, that can just be as bad.
We'll start paying some people to scavenge the coast. If these blood sails are anywhere near there, they definitely have a ship named them, if they're named the blood sail. So they've got to have a bluff somewhere up and down. Well, you never know how long it can take to find such a place. If I find anything, I'll let you know immediately.
Of course. Or they could be more crafty and just be staying off coast.
Yeah, they could take their ships up or tear them apart. All these things leave evidence, though, unless they want to sink their ships. Well, they could also have flying ships, I'd consider that.
I don't know about that. From the reports from the Zeppelin before it crashes, that a ship was following them and hit them, and then they lost control.
From the water?
Yes, I believe they said that it was a ship with black and red sails, and they said that it shot a cannon at them, and then they lost control.
Alright, well, I'll have my men scouring the coast for a ship with black and red scales as soon as I can.
Like I said, they might be staying away from the coast and working through the Black Hand.
Yes, they may. But if you start searching houses and kicking doors down, as the Ethereans have done before, you tend to find secret things like sails that were sold off, or pieces of ships, or components, anything. There's always a trail.
Yes, or gold coins that do not match the markings of the land.
Exactly. You're thinking exactly as I am. Alright, well, I'll send some of our guards to go scour the place. They can be trusted, being undead monstrosities for the most part.
Of course. But I also need to return home, and I think we need someone to open the door for us.
No, the door's open. The door's open. Feel free to leave if you want to.
Oh,
excellent.
All right.
Have a good evening.
You as well. Take care, my friend.
Oh, Corvax, did Shell give you the information that we came here to deliver?
What information?
About the book in the summoning place.
No. At least she didn't give it to me.
No, yes, apparently she figured out that it details the ritual.
That makes sense.
Which is kind of perplexing why they would leave something that important just laying about.
They probably figured that the other gnolls would protect it well enough, but I guess that didn't turn out to be quite true. Even though that big one surprised the shit out of me and fucking knocked me over, but fair enough. I mean, they did just lose their alpha. Whenever leadership in any kind of structure is lost, there's a time of chaos where void is getting filled, and then everything is settling back down. So they are probably still going through that process, and that's why it wasn't as protected as it maybe should have been.
That could be true. But has anyone heard about the Empress or anything like that, or is she still behind the mysteriousness of disappearing?
As far as I know, she's still behind whatever wards and what have you they have. I heard that the Caldery area has fallen into darkness, and they evacuated the city entirely.
Which that just makes it worse, especially with what's happening with the Zeppelin attack and all that.
Zeppelin attack?
Yes, the Zeppelin that had some very precious cargo for the physics fuses.
I didn't even hear about this.
It was a few weeks ago when the Zeppelin crashed after the fishing tournament. Yes, the fishing tournament.
Yep, nobody told me anything about that. I had to put Bob to sleep. Okay, interesting.
Good night.
Well, we were able to recover the Cajacola, which is the drink that Cutter Cakes has been now selling at the dogs. Some Caja.
Alright, guys. Have a good evening.